It's just Logan doesn't like me. Yeah, it's not me. I just turned the audio on. I don't care. No, you're good. I'm waiting till Psycho joins, so you can join me for a bit.
Commence counter UAV operations. Bayan requesting UAV tasking. Come on, you're losing this fight.
What was 5? I don't think that'll affect her at all.
TACOM, launch counter UAV. TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
I would have voted yes on 5. The border. Ooh, I'm popping off!
established
It's
overhead.
because you're normally in my lobby, so you're struggling. And if you can keep up in my lobby, when you get to your lobby, you're gonna poop on people. Yeah, I told him. I told him. Oh my god, that was dirty. No, Logan didn't say nice job. He literally was like, damn, she didn't have even half of what you did. Because that was the game I had 121. Logan, don't say yeah like that. Georgia's a swing state.
Bion requesting UAV tasking. Camo, get a UAV in the air.
Ohio used to be a swing state too. No, why would I be listening to CNN?
Camo, establish overhead.
Oof, that's bad for Camel. Right now, not including the panhandle, Trump's up 11. The panhandle's where most of the conservatives live. So that he's up 11 points. I mean, 11% basically.
Camo, launch counter UAV. Scout pulse activated. Camo, launch a UAV.
He was actually cutting out IRL, that's why, Jenny.
Bion operating watchdog kilo operation.
Yeah, Psycho, I was waiting for you. I'm not going to start it without you.
It took us 3 hours.
3 hours. Yeah, and your messages. No, you're good. I'm talking to Psycho in chat. Wait, Psycho, you joining Discord?
No battles for second place. Crush those dirtbags.
Wait, what happened? What's he asking? Oh, that's for his subscription service. And then you get a free Make America Great Again hat signed by him.
Enemy UAV inbound.
I think he already kind of expected it. Kentucky's like always red.
CIA's a bunch of crap, man. They won't forget this. Remember me?
We have time, don't worry.
It's only 60%.
Well, now 2 people canceled on zombies. No, Psycho didn't. No, you and Fabian. He said he's been playing too much zombies. He's bored of it. Went to Vudoff the gay. They're doing it themselves, Goober. What's up, Vudoff? Jenny, they have people. Charlie Kirk has actual people at the place, like those different states. They have like a whole team in different states working on this. Mm-hmm. We're watching Charlie Kirk, his live stream of the election and what's going on. Well, it's not that it's necessarily updating before, like they're calling things early and stuff, like because he has a bunch of people on the ground that's actually like at each of these states, kind of like seeing what's going on and stuff like that. So, yeah. You joining us, Voodoo? You're you're not in the game. Wait, when did you come out again? When did you come out again? When did you come out? So you did come out. Like officially. Good. We didn't get the papers. We did it on a computer. Well, how it works is you do it a computer and it prints it out, and then you go and scan it the same way you do. Nice. It's because they wanted to see your titties. It's Logan's first time seeing boobs. He's like, dude, no way. It's all because of Trump. I said in that shirt, Logan wanted to be Kamal in that moment. Hmm.
According to Charlie Kirk, it's 134 to 87.
Well, he also gave states that aren't done yet, like Ohio and stuff.
Oh, then yeah, 95 to 35. Hit all the Californians that fucking moved here.
Well, look at if you click on the map, do you see where?
It's only 8% reporting.
Yeah, but it's all place. It's only in Dallas right now. Dallas is liberal. No,
I don't think there is.
El Paso.
Well, that makes sense because the border's literally right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, up until Trump, Florida used to be a swing state. Yeah. California. Mm-hmm. So here's the swing states: Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, Nevada, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. At least this year, those are the swing states.
It means everybody moved here.
Well, Texas isn't gonna switch. Texas and California are not gonna switch, and if Texas goes blue, our democracy's fucked. No, like our democracy as we know it is gone because Texas and California alone is like 75 votes out of the 170 you need. 270. Sorry, did I say 170? Oh, yeah, but it's literally 75 with that alone. You add New York, they're at 100 with just 3 states. 26, Jenny? 28. 28. California, but they lost a few in or in Texas gained a few.
Use of deadly force has been approved.
40.
Hardpoint locked down. We've claimed the advantage. Now hold it.
You can have it on in the background like I do. You can have it on in the background like I do. Yeah, I told you it was, but there's a lot of red supporters there.
Hardpoint
Compared to proof.
identified.
Compared to previous years, that's a lot. Yes.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
That's because all the working class is still in line. No, Jenny, that's not a joke. That's like actually it. Well, it's not that they're closed. Is if they're in line by the time it's over, the rest of the line can go through. But then they don't accept anybody else after that.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
And in the reddest part of Pennsylvania.
Hostile UAV established overhead. They've taken the lead. Hardpoint located.
Yeah, it's gonna be that way.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
No.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Enemy
And it's
UAV.
expensive.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
In comparison to the past, yeah, I didn't say they were gonna win.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Gusto.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint located.
I'm sure he licked his brain.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Deploying RCXD.
That means they have enough that they won, but votes are still coming in for the popular vote. Why?
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
You don't mind too? Oh yeah, him and his wife do. Yeah, but she stood up against Taylor. Yeah. Mahomes and his wife.
Established overhead. Your tactics aren't working. Find another way. Enemy UAV inbound. Enemy care package above. Hardpoint is secure.
What?
Hostile care package inbound. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostile RCXD in your AO. Hardpoint down. Hardpoint locked down.
Skibbity. Skibbity toilet.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Ohio Rizzler.
Hostiles have the hard point.
I said it in context of what other people said. Yes.
Inbound. Hardpoint located. Enemy CUAV inbound. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Well, you guys heard about Peanut, right? The squirrel. So you know how Democrats love illegals? Well, because the squirrel was illegally owned, they had to kill the squirrel and the raccoon. The squirrel Peanut. So Democrat, yeah. Well, it's because he was a house pet. Well, it was just a squirrel and raccoon, so yeah. Yeah, but isn't that funny? They love illegals when it comes to people, but not animals.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
No, and the squirrel, and the squirrel. The squirrel is what everybody loved. Peanut.
Hardpoint is active.
They killed him for a slightly different reason, but the raccoon was innocent. Wait, why did they kill the squirrel then?
Clean yourselves up. We'll get the next one.
It's a picture of this dad voting and his daughter behind him looking, and the dad looks terrified. And she says, "Daddy, why are you voting Harris?" And he said, "I wanted to abort you." It ended at 12 today, fool. I'm catching up to Voodoo. Bit someone and they had to see if it had rabies. So the squirrel bit somebody and they had to see if it had rabies.
Go, go, go! Hardpoint
No, you won't.
lead time.
Why? Cause why? Cause this game's good. Better than the past CODs.
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
Voodoo's gonna have the game forever.
UAV established overhead. Enemy UAV inbound.
Psycho said Voodoo's gonna have the game forever.
Hardpoint identified. We've taken control. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Watch Kilo incoming on your location. Hardpoint located. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Captured the hardpoint. Bion requesting UAV testing. Moving with Archangel. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostiles have the hard point. Enemy UAV inbound.
Cause they're in this room.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
What? The fuck?
Heads up. Hostile care package inbound.
Just apparently snipers can't shoot if your head's in the water.
The fuck's going on out there? Tighten up and show some spine. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. Sit rep. Enemy AGR is online. secure. Camo, launch a UAV. Hostiles at the hard point. Driving off the exit. You can hunt. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point located. Hard point is secure. Hard point is active. Hostiles at the hard
Oh.
point. Camo, get a UAV in the air. Hard point identified.
Eyes on hostile scrambler.
Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
Powder.
Gunboat
5 enemies.
You're not wrong.
Hostiles have captured the hard
No, not you, psycho. Dude, all these people with these bullets that fucking make me barely be able to run are so annoying.
Flight.
No, the bullets.
Care package above. Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hard point located. RCXD deployed. Hard point is active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. RCXD rolling out.
Hostile gone. I got a mover. Super eliminated.
Hard point identified. Hard point active.
Start back remove. Check your fire.
Hostiles have the hard point. Point is secure. Enemy UAV inbound.
Scout pulse activated.
Hard point located. Enemy CUAV Hostiles have captured the hard point. All operations are near and deep.
What's up, midday?
We just got our asses handed to us.
Drop them. Get a UAV on grade.
What do you mean all the work I've done? People lied to Midday and thought he was 25 today. Station. Psycho, the other two people that were gonna play with us for the Easter egg flaked. Do you still want to try to run it today? Wait, Voodoo, where'd you go? What gun do I need to level up? You ready to play then, Psycho? I think so. I don't know if he's ready or not. I did check Discord. So apparently a news station called Dakota News Now. Bless you. There's a zoo that announces the name of Palace Kitten. You didn't know that. Not for a little bit, no. Charlie Kirk. You'll probably like him. Why is that so wild? Whatever do you mean? Whatever do you mean? What kind of vibes? Oh. What do you mean, where do you bet? I don't know. Well, who would you bet? No idea, sir. Yeah, Logan, they cannot hear you guys. I did see on and also I'm not streaming on TikTok today. But I did see something on Twitter today that's was like showing the map, and it said the map if only retarded gays voted, and it was like all blue. And then I was reading the comments, they're like, as a non-retarded gay, this is funny. I was like, oh my god. I was like, okay, I was not expecting that at all, but and then it said, I think I saw another one that said if only intelligent people voted, and the whole map was red. Logan is CNN. Psycho, I'm gonna need you to talk because I don't know the order of the Easter egg.
The guard station computer cannot access the central database while the network is down. Honestly, who built this place? The same man who built it himself. Your old boss. We break our minds, brother Nathan.
Amp unit activated. You better find Nathan before these corpses start chewing our faces.
Am I supposed to take comfort in the fact that my amp design actually work?
Logan subscribes to them.
Area 1 online.
I've seen my share of secret labs. Believe me, there's a reason why they're always located far the fuck away from everything. It's good that even an imbecile such as yourself understands why such a decision is prudent.
Don't let him get to you. Right now, we all gotta pull together. Did you warn me about splash zones, Pat? What a Pat's a poncho.
Our democracy, as we know it, is destroyed.
Amp unit activated. Please stand by.
It is, yeah, but very, 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 very unlikely. Oh, for a Republican to win without Texas is impossible. That's why I said our democracy, as we know it, would be destroyed.
Dr. found her hiding place. The look on her face when Carson and Beaver find her is going to be
Yeah, fucking loser.
has fewer scruples than I thought. It was already
No, Logan, his shit's been cutting out a lot today.
I will put her in the fucking ground.
Cause I've been dealing with Logan all day. You just don't understand. There's a nuke if you want to grab it. It's up to you.
I swear this takes longer every time. The box hates me. Not that I care. Okay, I do care.
Logan has told the story like 5 times today.
But can he type?
You sound like CNN.
Lost where you drop for all I care.
Sound like CNN. Hmm.
Fucking hitters. Mouthy shits like you never know when to quit. Are you related to Pet?
I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Electoral college does generally go off of the state's popular vote, though.
Dear God, what a disgusting transformation. Waste basket. I need a waste basket. What?
Should I do this now, Psycho? Oh, okay.
I'm not the only one who
I guess you can do it.
fucking mental.
Protocol dictates the hard drive gets moved during a red alert.
Logan likes Kamala's dump truck.
We have boots on the ground who can search for the hard drive. Surreal.
I mean, Psycho, you say that, or not Psycho, Midday, you say that, but literally Logan called her thick yesterday. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. But like him saying that, he would like her dump truck. Yep, motherfucker, all of us heard you. Jenny, you were even there for that, weren't you? Yeah, you called her thick. You called her your thickums. Yeah, Logan, you called her your thickums. Do you even know what a thickum is? No. Go look it up. Why? Because you're already on it? Now it's legal for you? Is what me? Logan definitely voted for her. For Miss Tua. He sounded so offended until I said Hawk Tua, and he's like, oh, okay.
I ain't your fucking Sango.
Logan's like, I'm gonna vote any bitch that gets me laid. Theirs? Why? What's wrong with it? Psycho, I'm gonna go up to hit the box to try to get the wonder weapon quicker. Yo, I figured out how to go in third person on controller. It's D-pad, you hold D-pad down. Yeah.
I'll tell you the same thing I told my ex during my last UTI. It'd be real nice if you could save screwing me for another day. That's a relief. I was sure you'd have me over a barrel. Again. Just give me something that shoots straight and we're gone. Rock on. Looks like there'll be no rest till exfil.
Oh, another thing I saw on Twitter that I thought was funny. If you look at the celebrities that are endorsing Kamala, it's the same celebrities as the P. Diddy list. If you look at the ones supporting Trump, it's people like Vivek, Elon, Joe Rogan.
Come on.
Oh, Logan.
Ah, you want to be friends today? Is that it? No mercy, I'll say. At this point, I don't care if it shoots fucking acorns, so long as the job gets done. Get on with it, you overblown slot machine.
I don't know what Psycho wants me to do. What do you want me to do here, Psycho? Oh, he's going for the computers to get the guarantee. Okay.
Even in such an unfortunate position, she held onto that fob.
dirt for my trouble, isn't it? Box, you know exactly what this girl wants. Honestly, it's not a bad makeover. I think you look great. For me? Really? What's the catch? Sorry, force a habit. As my people like to say, you're being a proper see next Tuesday. This fuse out a slingshot, I'm fucking done.
I know y'all have your hands full, but I'm ready to get us out of here whenever you are.
It's just like when Uncle Barney stuck a fork in the PowerPoint.
You left? Jenny. What's up, Kylie? Because he sucks at it. Yeah, midday's in our game.
Got Ed. No worries. Little Aussie humor there.
I bought it for him. We went back to your original deal. You're gonna suck him off later. Yeah, there's 3 of us. Yeah, there's 3 of us. Did you notice midday he didn't say no to the doing that for you? Wait, do you have the gun already? Oh.
Afraid this rotorcraft's got a malfunction.
Oh, I only have 1 primary to get gold left. You hear me, Voodoo? 1 left. I just need that shit ass sniper. Yeah, all those ones will be so fucking quick. I have to get triple kills, or I have to get 3 kills without dying, triple kills, and then 5 kills without dying. Don't worry, Kylie. You don't have to join that nerd. Kylie, did you vote today? Oh. Did you do mail-in? Oh, you just did it early? Oh, yeah, me and Jenny went today. 3 hour... Yeah. Well, it's because the people there were fucking idiots. There was one person who knew how to do everything, and then apparently nobody else knew how to do anything, so constantly, like, one tiny abnormality, they're like, excuse me, we need this person, and then you'd have to wait for this little old lady to walk over there to help them. And then there was only 8 fucking, little booths in that entire fucking gym. And when we were inside the gym in line, I don't think I ever saw 8 people at those 8 booths because they were so slow.
Tossing's done.
Yeah, Logan, see these nuts. These nuts. Huh? What about them? Actually, I haven't heard that one before. I actually haven't heard that one before. You're also talking to an inspector. He's been with them all. He's been with every single one. Also, Voodoo, if it's not in their contract, I wouldn't do it either. Yeah, Kylie, are you paying attention to the polls at all right now? Texas has been officially called for red.
Doesn't lead to Nathan. I'll be mad as a cut snake.
Yeah, we're watching Charlie Kirk, and he's going over each of the states. Right now, Trump's up 191 to 116.
Maya's brother is located in a containment chamber within the biolab. There's a window I can unlock. It's not much, but at least you'll be able to talk.
Solomon, he and I got a lot to talk about. Believe me.
Now Voodoo's just victim blaming. You knew he liked that. Yeah, Voodoo, just shoot on him. Just like how he's asking. Hey, it's your turn. Kylie, you should go for the gold challenge. Go for the gold camos, all of them. No, not really. Just you got to get 100 headshots for every single gun. What? It's not that hard. Well, don't shoot the feet. This is good practice. Am I good to kill it? No? Then what? Do you want me to follow you? Oh, okay. You know you have a microphone. You can easily just say something. What, are you scared because there's girls in here? Especially the two that are in here. Well, three if you include Voodoo. Logan, you're just a boy. That's why I didn't call you it. Wait, it's not letting me do it.
Stay strong, brother. You'll be out as soon as I find a big enough can opener.
To unseal the container, it is crucial that
I don't have a pack-a-punch weapon, by the way, so...
turn in unison. Let's hope it's that simple.
People are idiots. I guarantee one of the staff made a cheat sheet for the code.
The Wonder Waffle. Logan's wondering why he has a blue waffle. What's up? So what's going on here? What do we gotta do?
Been in there a while.
God, it's so bright. It's brighter than my future. Dude, that was like full-blown white. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I just had a Logan moment for a second. I was crouching and a zombie crawled out, but it was like one of the slightly bigger ones. I was like, wait, why the fuck is this one giant? Like, don't get me wrong, he was actually bigger, but like, not like giant like I was like thinking for a second. It's like, what the hell? Where is he, Psycho? Oh, there he is. Oh my god, I fucked up by bringing this gun. Oh my god. Go in the water! Psycho, don't go down now!
How many fucking bodies do they stash on this fucking island?
Cover me.
Suck it up, you soggy twat. This ain't the time for crocodile tears.
Wait, did you already kill him, or where is he? Oh, there he is.
Feels like payday every time I see this thing. Quit slacking on the job. You're making a bad look bad. That's what Sam gives out medals for lots of shit. It is what it's worth, Vicky.
No, I'm not gonna be able to get you, psycho fuck. Basically the original Tea Party. Libertarian is like basically just leave me alone, do your thing. Independent means they don't belong to a party. Who? Yes. They do. Psycho, I thought you said you did this before. How do you go down before me? Oh. Do you want to try again? Okay. Well, of course they are. San Antonio's not blue. Oh, in the like center of the city, yeah. But we're less blue. Wait, can you guys back out? Me and Psycho just joined. Don't worry, the snow map's ass anyways. It's literally one of the worst ones. Motherfucker, you weren't even in the game when I said it. Don't be a bitch. $12 billion people. Do you think you got your answer? Everybody vote Scud. Wait, why is it search? Hey, everybody vote Scud just to piss off Voodoo for having search on. Yeah. Let's go! We got Scud! What? Yeah.
Search and destroy. Teach those pathetic crimson bastards a lesson.
I'm not giving you intel. Kylie, we got the one that got me.
I'm going down. Charges drop.
Tango in my sights. Got him.
We're planting the bomb. Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down. Bomb active. Enemy on board. Hostiles have defused the bomb. Quit feeling sorry for yourself. We ain't done yet. contacts are hostile.
No, I told you once Johnny gets a job, we're getting back some services.
Only one enemy standing.
But I do have it on my watch list because in my phone I have like these notes and I have like a watch list of what people recommend, and that's on there. Motherfucker, I don't have the apps to save them there. I don't have animes on there because they're just on Crunchyroll. Okay, says the one who gets off at 10. Then you got Kylie who gets off at 9.
Time to get our heads dirty, Black Ops. Get to work.
Oh no, go plant. It's all on you, Kylie.
Enemy long rifle is at target in the open.
Okay. I don't think Steve knows what that means. He's just saying shit. Probably.
Wipe yourself down and press the redeploy. Fight ain't over.
What did he do now? What did he post on Facebook?
Playtime's over. Let's see what you're made of.
I don't know why when you were reading that, like I was trying to picture Logan's voice, but he has a lisp no matter how I think about it. Yeah, that's pretty close to what I was thinking. Hey, at least I didn't give you the gay lisp.
And stay down.
I don't think that's what that was, but yeah. Because that's what you portray on Facebook. What do you mean?
So they knocked you on your ass. So what are you gonna do about it?
Hey, Voodoo. Turn search the fuck off. You suck ass at it. Bro, you're 1 in 4. This is your game mode.
Eliminate the objective.
You are tied for most deaths in the game, and you have the least amount of kills in the game. Just take it off the playlist. Save yourself the embarrassment.
The bomb has been planted.
No, he has more deaths than you, Logan, and he has 1 less kill than you. Oh, now he's got an extra death. No, because I'm trying to fucking camo grind and he just insists on putting search and destroy on, and literally every time he does, I've never seen him have a good round.
Find another way.
Every fucking round or every single search we played with him, the enemy team spreads his cheeks and has their way with him. Every time. Probably, but still. Okay.
Remind those shitheads who they're
Weird, but okay.
special delivery.
Yo, Voodoo got a kill!
One hostile left. Take that asshole down. Arrogant SOBs thought they had our number.
I mean, you've interacted with 7 people, so you're obviously seeing people. It's because you're just insanely good, Psycho. I don't know.
Search and destroy. Guns up. Destroy the
If you look at our group here, there's one that doesn't seem to fit in properly. Do you guys know who that is? It's little Kylie
bomb plan in progress.
with the HTX.
Lost the bomb.
Houston, Texas.
One enemy standing. Find them. End them.
What was that? I think I heard what you said, but I'm not 100% sure.
Bomb going down. Charge is set.
I really hope that Voodoo just gets fucking clapped right now, just out of nowhere.
Oh, he's up.
Battles and wars, people. This shit's far from over.
Sorry, Kylie, that's my fault. I was looking at the guy because I saw him looking at Voodoo. Dude, he's such a sped. Do you see him like ADS on ADS? Like, Voodoo, how much Adderall do you have a day? Because there's no way you act like this with no Adderall. Whoa. What the hell? Jenny, you know how I was telling you nobody from high school will ever contact me? Somebody from high school just added me on this game.
RCX deactive.
Well, we have guns.
One hostile left. Take that asshole down.
She's about to perform her coup.
The enemy's planting the bomb.
Huh?
We're defusing the bomb. Bomb defusal underway.
Food's like, I want to watch. I want to see the skill she has. She made it somewhere with that.
Hot shit.
That's how she got her career. You think Biden's getting that? No. Motherfucker doesn't know where he is. She can do that. He's like, what's going on here? Biden 2000 BC.
Back off. Give me a UAV.
He's not my president.
We're setting up the bomb.
That's bad.
Bomb is armed.
He said, not with that hair smell.
There's one enemy standing. Find him. End him. 4 rounds straight. Don't let up.
And then he'll fall away. And then falls backwards. Up the stairs. When there's not even any stairs.
Destroyed.
No, see, if he did it one time, okay. Like I've tripped running up the stairs when I'm trying to go too fast, but it's the fact that he got up, stumbled again, got up, and then fell fully.
Enemy in the open.
Thought you knew he was in the corner.
MTC's in the red. It's now or never. One hostile left. Take that asshole down.
Last one's over here.
All mission objectives. Wait a minute.
Voodoo, how the fuck are you back on the bottom? No, you got second, I got third. No, not you, Logan. Yeah, you got second on the leaderboards. I got third. Voodoo got sixth. And in the whole lobby, he got 11th. Huh? Yeah, but I'm going off a score. You were literally 11th. Yeah. Vote Scud, vote Scud. Everybody vote Scud. Scud. There's a girl defending you, Logan. Talk to her. Yeah, Logan, there was a girl defending you. Go talk to her. There was a girl in the lobby defending him. You blow Kamala Harris in the ass, don't you? I bet you diddled the nanny. What the fuck, Logan? No, he was saying that to the other guy. The guy who insulted Logan, that she was defending him. But just he said some off the wall shit. Oh my god. He was a Diddy rapist.
Hardpoint lockdown. We got the lead. Now hold it.
She said that was kind of mean of you to say that. No.
Nice. Pulling ahead.
Shut up, Voodoo. We're trying to help Logan talk to his first girl that isn't family.
Hardpoint identified. Ion requesting UAV tasking. Hardpoint set.
What? Because he forgets that guns have ammo. That's why he likes playing Arista. He doesn't have to worry about an ammo count.
Hardpoint is secure.
Most of his brain power is used to fucking be a sped that he can't count the numbers. Why? Malga has 300 ammo.
Found the hardpoint.
I'm surprised you can get to 12. Who's being mean? Because Voodoo needs it every once in a while.
Officer captured the hardpoint.
Exactly, that's why.
Active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
What are you playing right now, Midday?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Minequeef?
UAV established overhead.
I never forget a face. What's that? Did you say something?
No, I don't want you to suffer. I want you to enjoy yourself tonight. Unlike Voodoo. Yeah. In all the ways you can imagine. I hope the best for you. No, Voodoo will show up later. You just gotta wait for Kylie to go to bed.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
I need cake now.
Hardpoint is secure.
Ooh. Well, Kylie knows what Voodoo does when she leaves. That's when his voice goes back to normal.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down.
What confused you about that? What confused you about that?
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I mean, Kylie, am I wrong? Disappointment.
Getting UAV in the air.
I've heard her say Saturn knows before.
Work. We've lost the advantage.
There you go, Voodoo. Once we get off search, you do fine.
Hardpoint identified. Enemy UAV inbound.
I don't think he does. I do.
Hardpoint is active.
Maybe not in this game, but oof.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Next call, napalm strike inbound. Heads up. Inbound. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Why? So you can get on it? Boom, got him. Boom, roasted.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Oscar, you're gay. Boom, roasted.
Sharpshooter eliminated. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint is identified.
Just get this game already, midday. Yes. And can play Zambies with us.
Hardpoint is active. Hostile have the hardpoint.
Back off, get a care package on my grid.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Again, I just killed him.
Enemy CUAV inbound.
Damn, I just hit like 5 headshots in a row. And now I can't find anybody.
Sending frag. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located.
TACOM. RCXD deployed.
Hardpoint is secure.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air. TACOM, request Hailstorm test.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint identified.
West Point requesting watchdog hero test.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hostile captured the hardpoint.
I wasn't listening for a second. I can't tell you. I don't know.
Fight back, damn it!
Hey, Logan, you're running away from the point, by the way. Why?
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have
What did I do? What song went in your head? What, bring the boom? The thick of it? What song came in your head? That's my fault that stuck. What did I do? What?
hostiles have captured the hard.
I'm being framed.
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
What? Yeah, he's also their top frag. Champion's really not that good unless you're bad. Yeah, he's going 41 and 31. I was sniping, going for only headshots. I went 34 and 18. Yeah, that's not good. I went 34 and 18 and all I was doing was sniping. Literally going for just headshots. 1.32 for him. And I was 1.89. And then we had Voodoo who went 50 and 30. We had somebody else who went 43 and 8. Yeah, and then we had another dude who went 43 and 18. Like, that dude's not good. Because that's the other team. He wasn't on our team. Yeah. Who? Yeah, they won. No. I think he means the state. So you can declare it early if they hit like a certain threshold. So like, let's say like 75% of the votes are in, and Trump is winning by like 80%, and there's no chance that last 25, even if Kamala got every single one, then that's when it would go to Trump. So I need to get 15 long shot kills. I don't like red card for that. Scud all the way. And then I need 31 shot kills, and then I need my double kills, and then my sniper's gold. And then after that, all I have left is pistols. Can I, what do you want to borrow? I don't have that kind of money. I wish I had that kind of money. He said, "Hey bestie, can I borrow $8,000? I'll pay you back in photos." I don't have 8,000. I have like $100 to my name right now. It's not. It's a struggle out here. What, get off what? Payback it is. Everybody go payback! He said this shit got so soft. Where's the toxicity? I promise you, nobody wants to see my feet. You would not buy the pics. If you're bottom frag again, I'm never letting you host because I'm never letting you embarrass yourself again. I'm gonna save you.
One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
There we go. Kylie popping off. Voodoo got a lucky grenade kill. No, he gets pity points from the game. Oh, first to die!
Don't be fooled. One
Oh, only one dead on our team! It didn't let you knife. Huh.
search and destroy. Destroy the objective. Bomb dropped.
Oh, man.
Carry down. There's only one traitor left. Eliminate him. Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round.
Nice try, Psycho. At least she's probably getting off after this game. Oh, I guess it was midday.
My mic was muted. I was on TikTok.
Wow.
Search and destroy.
I know. I don't blame her. Voodoo's here.
Protect the objectives.
As somebody who also gets packet burst, it's not that bad. Then play controller and stop complaining. Order one. Get a scuff.
Moving on target. One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Should I pull? Wait, you don't play on controller, Psycho? The PS2 controller? That'd be fucking crazy. Dude, if I was smart enough to figure out how to be able to use a GameCube controller, I would so do that.
The enemy's on their back foot. Don't let up.
That's what I'm saying. It'd be so much fun. You know why we're not winning right now? Because Jenny's not here.
Search and destroy.
Probably. You're a keyboard player. Gross. Jenny's literally not here, so much so that she's not even answering us. We said it twice. I said, you know why we're not winning these games is because Jenny's not here. True. Especially being that we're playing Search, we know it's not going to be Voodoo. Somebody's a little angry.
Happy hunting, Crimson.
He's like that guy from this morning, Logan.
Hostile SC in your AO.
Get away! No, no, no. Voodoo has no blood pressure, remember. To your right, Voodoo.
Move up, marksman is down.
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them.
Oh, Kylie, did you hear? Voodoo said if he ever gets a nuke, he's gonna uninstall this game. I mean, let's be real here. He's not getting a nuke,
Close
but...
down. Enemy device is set.
Literally, when he said that, though, Psycho's like, so he's gonna have this game forever?
Bomb defusal underway. Charges defused.
You have a shotgun.
Do it again and let's go home.
You have a shotgun with a scope on it. Why are you using a preset class? You're level fucking 44. Are you that bad at creating classes that you have to resort to the custom pre-made one? That's fucking gross that you even put on a shotgun. Just commit to the baseball bat.
Eliminate the objective.
I'm doing just fine. I'm going 4-4.
Move up, long guns frag.
Somebody just barfed. Ooh. Yeah, you're so burpy. Logan, drop and give us 10 burpees.
The bomb has been planted.
Do you mean gassy? Burpee sounds like he's about to exercise.
Terminated extreme.
But I'm not sure if Logan does that. I mean, he's farting out the mouth. What do you mean?
Finish the job. Now, hit them again before they mount a counter-offensive.
I think I got 4 kills this round. No, 5. I got 5, damn. Caught up to Voodoo. Huh? Voodoo wants a big shaft.
Cam, get me a UAV. Using scout pole.
Charlie Kirk's stream has been lagging for me right now. Try to do what? I have been doing that and it just keeps buffering. Yeah, probably.
Failures not in Crimson's lexicon. Inspector.
I saw it. I saw Voodoo in the corner with 2 guys standing on him. He was naked and crying for more. No, but that doesn't surprise me. Not specifically, but we've been talking about it and watching it.
Head for my waypoint. Breaking out rocket launcher.
It is. Got him. No, that was the second one. The first one, the dude turned the corner as I blew it up, so it didn't hit him.
Bomb plant in progress.
Oh, there's another one back there.
Bomb is armed.
They're playing like Voodoo. Psycho, why are you being like Voodoo and also having the pre-made class?
Our device was disarmed.
It's funny, this guy. I mean, at least it's a better reason than Voodoo. I don't have a shotgun on this class. That one's the better one. That's not diamond, that's opal. It's actually pretty cool. Actually, I feel like what you said, they would only use diamond. Because it looks iced out. No, opal would be more like a 40-year-old mom. Excuse me? It's a good movie.
Failures not in Crimson's lexicon. It's better.
Voodoo's never okay. Voodoo doesn't have a home, that's the problem.
5 kills, there's your bar. It's a low one.
Kylie, blink twice if you need help. Oh, I heard it. Kylie, blink twice.
Eliminate the objective.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
How did... What? I don't think Logan was keeping up with the joke that was at hand. Not at all. What? Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Traitor left. Eliminate them. Underwhelming effort today, Crimson.
Utah's gonna be hard conservative. Yeah, it's Utah. Come on.
Hostile planning spring mine.
I think there might be one liberal there. What does that even mean? For what party? I want you to sit there and think for a second. What is a Mormon? It was kind of funny. Voodoo said, "What even is a Mormon?" And then Midday said, "People." Oh my God. She's on my hip. Who? What is? Oh, that's not gonna stay that way. Like I said, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like all the states matter, but just pay attention to the swing states. That's big. Pennsylvania, so Pennsylvania is literally like 50-50. Like they literally could go either way, and they have a fairly high electoral number. Like they have like 20. They have 19. I was gonna say like 20, 21. But yeah, they have 19. Swing, yeah. No. Swing states go as followed: Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, Nevada, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. No, Mississippi. I did not say Michigan.
Hardpoint identified.
Michigan's up at the top by Wisconsin. I hear it regularly.
Hardpoint is secure.
I had her almost pissing herself this morning. And I'm not even sure what it was about anymore. Because I didn't find it that funny, but I knew she was fucking dying. Yeah, that sounds about right. You got Lizzo, one of their idols, who endorsed Camel Toe. What color is Virginia right now? That means it flipped. No, but normally it's not red. Historically, I'm pretty sure Virginia is normally blue. Iowa is normally red. Yeah, but that's normally red. That's not like an accomplishment. Now, if you said Illinois, I would have been like, holy shit. Dude, Canada's been supporting Trump hard. Yeah, that's what I heard. They go to states that don't have a ID or anything. They show the map. Well, you don't like that? At least you guys can fucking watch it. Mine just keeps buffering.
Hardpoint identified. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostile counter UAV established above.
He's just learning English. Relax, Jenny.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active.
It's probably a county. And based off the name, it's probably in Wisconsin. What? No, say it. Yeah, you did. Damn it, Jenny. You're a bad news reporter. You're a bad news reporter. You're fired. In your defense, you got distracted by Kitty. Got it. Yeah, I can pet her and talk at the same time. Yeah. Your point. Yeah, that's how it normally is. If you, okay, so if you take a map and don't even make it by states and make it by counties, and that's it, you do realize 90% of the map is red, even when Democrats win, because all the major cities are the ones where all the people are, and literally half the people being in major cities, and major cities are almost always blue. That makes up for the same amount. They what? The f I'm a little confused who Jerry is. I don't have a clue what any of that means. Doesn't surprise me. Well, it's also everybody lives in Denver and the rest of the fucking state is barren. Tennessee's on the right. Yeah. They're gonna be hella red. Yeah. What are you confused about? Fuck you, Voodoo. Get the fuck out of my spot, bitch. I'm down here camping because I'm going for my bat kills. You even took one of my bat kills. No, I'm not giving Voodoo back shots. I'm letting him keep those. And I'm not. Come here, bitch. I already killed 2. Moon got a triple kill. We should all just put on baseball bats and hunt down people. All is one. No, all of us are gonna travel in a group, so at least one person may die, but strength in numbers. Excuse me, Jenny? I'm not gonna lie, my mom did say if Kamala wins, just be careful and make sure that our weapons are loaded. Because it might be anarchy. Yeah. It's already loaded. My shotgun's always loaded, what do you mean? If she played enough, maybe. Who? Yeah, jokes translate to real life. Well, Voodoo said that because there's a much longer conversation that goes with it that you weren't here yet for. Nothing. Don't worry about it. You weren't there. You had to be there. I don't even think Kylie acknowledged it because she's fucking muted, I think. Did you not see what happened? Oh, never mind. I guess you had to be there too, even though you were. What? Nothing. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Kylie's more confused than Voodoo was. And he's always pretty confused.
Back up, back up.
Why are you not in their corner?
Better step up.
Mm-hmm.
Point is active. Hard point locked down. Enemy harp operational above.
Camel toe. You know what? It's crazy. I would actually rather Hillary. Don't get me wrong, she sucks as well, but
Hostiles have the hard point.
also at least she's not a dictator. Nah, Trump doesn't suck. I also like Ron DeSantis, Vivek. I like Vivek a lot.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Half of them,
Point locked down.
he looked like a clown. That motherfucker's hella old. You said he's not that old. That motherfucker might be older than Biden. Yeah, he's just not senile, so you're not aware of it. Okay, Mr. Genital Salami. Bernie. That's literally what I just said. You do it a lot. God damn it, my family's there.
Hard point located.
Oof, your family just terrible. You need a new family.
Hard point locked down. Hard point checked. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
The Northeast doesn't have blue states. Huh? That's what I just said.
Launch a UAV. Hostiles have the hard point.
We took the lead in Pennsylvania is what I just heard, which tells me how fucking far behind we are. I just heard Pennsylvania has officially taken the lead, and I know you said that like fucking... I'm literally 15 minutes behind because this shit just keeps buffering and pausing. I blame Logan. Remember when Joe Biden said, "Hi, I'm Joe Biden's husband"? Yeah, he did. He said that. Bye, Kylie. I thought he was saying that before Kylie said anything. I was like, damn, Logan wants her gone. Bye, Kylie! She hasn't even fucking said anything. I'm like, God. God, Logan. Voodoo's a white guy for Harris.
Arizona, Trump is 1%. Yeah, he's 1% away.
No. You know what's funny? I literally mentioned that earlier to Jenny. Because Jenny was asking me if both of them were Democrat, and I said no, not Alaska. And then I said, damn it, Kiani. Yeah, but that was... Okay, you missed the important part of the fucking conversation there. She's like fact-checking you here. She's like the fucking moderators on the Kamala Trump debate. Doesn't fact-check herself, but she fact-checks me. No, they were right on some of their fact-checks, but they just weren't fact-checking Camel Toe.
Search and destroy. Eliminate the objective.
Maine is the one that does go red. That's the one northeast.
Rest easy.
Collateral kill. They don't border Canada.
Carrier down.
Logan, rich people typically go red. Like, I guarantee you, even a lot of Camel Toe, like, endorsers are still gonna vote Trump because he's better for financial. And all they care about is their money.
For redeploy. Fight ain't over.
As a rich person. Must be nice. Midday says he's rich, but won't even get caught.
Dig in and defend the objective.
Me and Jenny can't even buy one more. But I did buy 3 versions. Yo, Voodoo's a piece of shit for this. He literally searched us, put us in fucking search, and then left.
They may be assholes, but
Search is fine if I'm not fucking camo grinding. Search and destroy is like playing Valorant. Except half the amount of rounds.
sharpshooter eliminated.
Bro, you play Overwatch.
Search and destroy.
Yes, but... No, you don't. You play Overwatch and you play tank.
Teach those pathetic crimson bastards a lesson.
Yeah, when you know your supports are gonna fucking help you.
Plan in progress. Heads. Enemy long rifle is active. The bomb has been planted. Foot mobile.
It's probably true. Which really means you can't play with any of your supports. Because we know the Mercy players can't keep you up.
So they knocked you on your ass.
I'm not. How dare you?
Do about it.
Who did? Oh, rip. Jenny, we took the trash out already, right? I didn't... Okay. Yeah, I find that funny. I did say we, even though you didn't.
Protect the objective.
I gave her unnecessary credit. Yeah, I get it. And then she blamed us the fact that our car is on a slope. No. She's just learning how to walk, guys. It's okay. Takes people time. Some people it takes a few months of their life. Others it takes 29 years.
That asshole down. Need to start, but we ain't done yet. Lock it down.
Jenny, why are you talking? People still think you're like 21.
Sniper's toast. Let's move.
Yes, motherfucker, you get ID'd. I don't. They didn't ID my mom.
Guns up. Destroy the objective.
Logan, did you say what the fuck did you just say? It must be nice to look young. You look and sound 18. Why the fuck are you talking? Dude, Mike, okay, this is just for the people who don't already know. Mikey is my coworker's son and he's like 7. He played Fortnite with Logan and told his mom, I think he has to get ready for high school. A 7-year-old thought Logan was a high schooler. And Logan's out here, huh? But a 7-year-old should not assume that Logan's in high school. He's an adult.
Not good enough, Black Ops.
Who the fuck is host? I don't want to play this shit anymore. I'm about to once I... No, I don't mean... No. I want to have fun tonight. That's not a thing anymore. We could have fun on COD if you actually got it.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Why did you say that like a question? You're like, camel toe? Did I say it right? It's not like you haven't been hearing me say it this entire time. That was the calling card name or whatever. I already got the one I'm gonna probably keep forever. Corkless. Wait, did Logan just say my neighbor's cat shits in the yard?
You left someone to take. One hostile left. Take that asshole down.
Oh. Wait, whoa, what? You know it's funny. You know it's funny, Logan.
Yeah, good shit, Spike. Now get out there and finish this.
Wait, he has a guy named Mike now? It used to be Tony. I guess he dropped Tony for Mike. What? What'd you say? What'd you say to me, you little shit?
Eliminate the objective.
Ask Logan. He's with him, apparently.
Where do you think you're going?
What's up with you going after Fat? You've been calling me fat left and right the past couple days, and now you're like, oh, Mike's fat, implying he can't be cute because he's fat? Oh, don't lie to yourself. Fat people are not cute. As a fat guy, I know it. That's so funny. I can give her some treats. I'll give Ghosty one too. I'll reward the cat for biting you. Hi, Luna. Hi, Ghosty. Luna, go to your spot. Go to your spot. Yep, you know where to go. Come on, up here. There you go. Ha! Good girl. Good girl, Boosters. Hey, Logan, are you gonna join our game or what are you doing? Damn. Are you joining our game, Logan, or did you get off? I told you I backed out. Was that good, Luna? Georgia has been called for Donald Trump. That's actually big. Oh. Midday. Which one doesn't belong in this photo? Yeah, I'll send you it too. No, it's Pikachu. No, it's Pikachu. Jenny, you already have seen the photo. I sent him this one. I said, which one doesn't belong? And it's Pikachu, because it's not a starter. And just so you can feel like you fit into Logan, I'll send it to you as well. Yeah, I said, which one does... They're squaring up. They're squaring up. I just sent it to Adrian. Which one doesn't belong? And then when he responds, I'm gonna also say Pikachu. Hi, Ghost. It is Nuketown 24/7. It's just not loading for some reason. No, like we weren't finding a lobby. Oh. You Minecraft villager. Who did? Oh, nice. Hi, Woon.
That's when you say something important.
Here, I'll get you more treats, Luna. I'll get you some too, Josie. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Can you relax? Go to bed. Gentle. Good girl.
Kill confirmed.
Logan's being set up for failure.
You're falling behind, Crimson.
Psycho, go away. I need long shots.
Troops in contact.
It makes it worse because at the end, Logan goes, "Did you hear me, Jenny?" But we hear that part just fine. We just don't hear the first part. Oh my god, it might have gotten taken down. You may not be able to when your video or when your lives get taken down like that. It counts as a tiny ban from lives. If yeah, wait, do you not like Ben? Because he's a right-leaning conservative? What the fuck? Yeah, Jenny. What's going on with you? Logan's mic doesn't work and your brain doesn't work. What I said is Arizona and then it cuts out and then I hear him go, What's up, fun size? We're just camo grinding while watching the election.
Difference between you and me, I learned from my mistakes.
Yeah, long shots. It sounds like he has a foot pedal and is like tapping on it as he's talking. It literally sounds like he's doing this the whole time he's talking. Wait, can you guys still hear me, or did I accidentally... Okay. Thank you for the bits, Fun Size. Not the button. Okay, Logan, relax over there. You didn't have to do him dirty like that. Poor guy's having enough problems. She was making fun of you with how she said it. Not the gumdrop button. Why the fuck would I play Fortnite? No.
It's given up the lead.
Matt Walsh is a conservative. Lester the molester. I saw their battle pass, instantly lost interest. Yeah, the president's battle pass. It's gonna have each of the different... Thank God.
Okay, to prep and fire.
You're supposed to be the CIA's best. Act like it.
So it probably was just a technical difficulty then. Wait, do you not like Ben Shapiro? No. No, not you, Jenny Midday. Why? Wait, what's wrong with Ben though? Well, like, what about him makes you not like him? Fun Size, are you talking about me or the election? He can't hear you guys. My stream... Yeah, my stream cannot hear you guys because of Voodoo and you and... yeah. Oh, I've been talking about it too. Oh, everything's been going pretty good. Well, Voodoo was. Did you heard him earlier? Dude was on one. How you been, Fun Size? Damn, you're not even gonna finish watching the election? Damn, see you, Logan. I don't give a fuck about president. This is the only election that I would actually say that presidential stuff matters a lot, Fun Size. Not what? Like, genuinely, under normal circumstances, you're right. Presidential stuff doesn't really matter. This one actually does. Because of the amount of money we're sending to Ukraine and Israel, that's making us a very, very broke country in comparison to what we should be. And basically, one president wants to take that away, the other one wants to give even more. What state is that for? Hmm? Wait, what? I don't have a clue who that is. Yeah, fun size, but we did say that about Biden, Trump, and Biden won because of cheating.
Domination. You want to clear your name? This is where it happens. Securing C. Taking C. Whatever it takes. Zone C secure. They're taking C. Zone A secure. We got the lead. Now hold it. We lost B. We've lost Charlie. You've fallen behind.
What do you mean everybody's gonna shit on the United States if Trump wins? Yeah, the UK.
Taking Bravo underway.
He's a convicted felon. Yeah, but who's gonna shit on the US for that? Because from what I've seen, a lot of other countries other than the shit-ass UK, they don't... Everybody else wants Trump over Camel Toe.
Losing Alpha. Locked down.
Because Trump winning benefits other countries more than Camel Toe.
Losing Bravo.
Oh, sorry, felon in quotations. I get what you were saying, though. But again, like, who's gonna look at that poorly?
Losing B. Losing Bravo. Losing B. Bravo lost.
No, other countries prefer Trump, like Canada, Poland, a lot of Scandinavian countries, even a lot of, like, I would imagine Latin American countries.
Zone secure. Losing Alpha.
Japan, I actually don't know their opinion, but I would assume Japan as well. Oh, apparently Japan as well.
Losing Bravo.
Canada's on our side, dude. Canada wants Trump as well. Yeah, the people. Yeah, people. All of this is the people, not governments. Most governments are not going to like Trump because they're scared of him.
Securing B.
No, but you're right with that. They are more internal, but let's be real here. How our government does and what they're doing affects the world more than people realize. Like even just our money, like our economy being bad affects everybody because everybody goes off of the American dollar.
Controlling Bravo.
Well, even before that, we were pretty much involved in everything, but yeah. But it's also because for the world economy, we go off of the American dollar. What all started with Israel and Palestine? Yeah, he's old.
Losing A. Taking B.
TACOM, get me a bloody care package.
No, they've been involved in shit for way longer. It's just they were not like they were the world's superpower, but it wasn't the same meaning until after like World War II.
Deploy napalm strike on my grid.
Losing Bravo. Losing B. Sending a septic. Losing Bravo. Bravo lost. The deck stayed in foot. Sharpshooter eliminated. UAV inbound. Hostile launcher test overhead. Securing Charlie. Losing A. Operating RCXD. Outpost detected. Locking down Charlie. Take it out. Planning on giving up. Do it now. If not, get to work. Controlling Bravo. Lock down in. We're losing Alpha. Go dark. We'll pick you up later.
Our moves, Wards. This is bad. Really bad.
All right, have a good one, Psycho.
Another corpse. Here we go.
I'll watch that after stream, Psycho. All right, have a good one, Fun Size.
Domination. Secure the objective.
Watch your fire.
Securing Zone A.
Get up. Someone's got one. Stay there.
Losing B. Securing Alpha. Alpha secure. Taking B.
Yeah.
Losing Bravo. Losing B. Losing Alpha.
us even.
Midday, check Discord. Jenny, I just told Brian to get on Discord. Drag him in if he joins. Okay, that's fine. He just wants to talk about the poll. Well, yeah. Well, the thing me and Brian are talking about right now is he said that Texas failed us by being so close by only 10%. And he's like, for better or worse, California is even more united. I'm like, yeah, that's because its major cities are united. It's not about the state at that point. For Texas? Oh no, it. They're already preemptively putting it blue because it's almost always blue.
Find them.
Yeah, back when Arnold Schwarzenegger was your governor, because he was a Republican. But back then was not as polarizing. Yeah, but no. Back then, politics was not as polarizing. Like, I don't know if you know who Tulsi Gabbard is. She's the former Hawaiian governor or senator, one of the two. Liberal her entire life, but she endorsed Trump. She said, like, literally, it's so weird how, like, the government is, because, like, amongst each other, they basically say, like, you can't work with the other party or else, like, you're gonna get separated. What's up, Brian? So, like, she basically was saying that in general, the way it is now is like cliques in high school. Like, if you're a Democrat, you're almost not allowed to work with Republicans. Midday, Jenny and me.
Securing C.
Rock Eater.
Taking Bravo underway.
The venture player, he said. But yeah, it's Rock Eater.
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
He's California like you.
Taking B.
Oh, I was kind of telling them. Okay.
Hostile LDBR dropped today. Controlling Bravo.
Yes. We've been doing it this whole time. We all had the election just pulled up while we were playing COD. Well, Rock Eater's not playing COD, but...
Bravo is on.
No, San Diego's like 50-50. Sometimes they're Democrat, sometimes they're conservative. They're nowhere near San Francisco and LA. Like, don't get me wrong, they haven't been red in a while.
Losing A. Lost B. Locking down Charlie. Taking B.
Well, like San Francisco and LA, there's like 90% of people are Democrats there, like on the extreme. San Diego's like 30% are Republican. Yeah, so is LA.
Controlling Bravo.
No, don't say just California. San Francisco's the extreme of the world, pretty much. Like, I don't think in any country you can go more left either. Who left? Oh, Voodoo wasn't here. He was talking to Kylie. But no, Brian, with what you're saying about the United, it's not that Texas is not united or California is not, or they are united. It's just a major city thing. So like, major cities are always blue.
Hostile care package. Taking Bravo.
Yeah, but that's because like, that's like because 70% of your population is just in your major cities. That's where the unity comes from. It's not that like they're specifically more united or anything, or like the reason it comes off that way is because major cities, no matter what state you're in, is always blue.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile counter UAV established above.
Well, that's because everybody's fucking leaving shithole California, coming here and keeping their same policies that made California shit. Yeah. And again, this is also a weird election because there are people who still don't want to vote for Trump because he is a convicted felon now.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Damn it, Crimson, that's not
Feels like Nam all over again.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the minute Texas goes blue, I think they're gonna have to change the electoral college and how it works. I mean, it already did. They gained 3 and California lost like 6. Mm-hmm. Yeah. To some extent, yeah. I'm not open to Kamala being my president, but I would say under normal circumstances, yes, I would be.
Honestly, like, can I be honest with you? Like, okay, let's talk Republican versus Democrat.
Uh-huh.
Remove the names.
Yeah.
I wish there was a stronger Democrat candidate. Honestly.
Well, do you know why there's not a strong Democrat candidate?
There was a stronger Republican candidate.
There is stronger ones, but they wouldn't win over Kamala. Well, technically yeah, I know, but they wouldn't have won over Kamala. We needed Trump in that sense. Well, technically they wouldn't have won over Biden because Kamala wouldn't have won over Biden.
Yeah.
Because let's be less than that. She got 1%. She had the lowest in history for approval. Like, she should not be even running for president right now. Nobody elected her in.
I think that's the problem. Like, I think any other fucking strong Democrat should have ran except
Well, no. The reason why she's here is because Biden, when he dropped out, his money would have gone to waste unless he gave it to Kamala because she's his VP. That money could not have gone to any other Democrat. No, not with his endorsement. The money, the donations that a president gets or a person who's running for president gets can only be used on that president or that candidate. But for Biden, because he dropped out when he did, he could have given it to his VP. And that's the only reason Kamala's here. Yeah, well, next one, it's going to be Newsom versus DeSantis, I think. What? Yeah, it's going to be Newsom versus DeSantis. Yeah, but you got to remember, voters, so like, okay, this is not like an insult to them, but like, you can even look this up. Women vote based off of how attractive sometimes their candidate is. So they may not have a fucking clue, but if they find them attractive, they're going to be more likely to get a vote. That's the only reason he's still running in California. To women, yeah, they find him attractive. Also, you got to remember, he has money. Not that much money. Do you own a winery? Do you have millions of dollars in your bank? No, next one in the sense of your well, I'll be real with you. I would still take Newsom over Camel Toe Harris. You say that, but okay, name one achievement Kamala has ever had in her entire career of politics. He is, but here's the thing though. What do you think over the past, let's say 15, 20 years, what do you think has taken a bigger fall from its peak? San Francisco or the state of California?
Hostile counter UAV established above. Enemy
Like, which one was better and got worse than the, like, so you know how you and I have talked before about how San Francisco used to be nice and like a good place and how it's kind of a shithole now? No. I'm talking about other stuffs in the sense of that, because there's a lot more that's happened with that. You're saying that from the standpoint of 20 years ago. It's not, though. San Francisco is a fucking cesspool of garbage. There's nothing good coming out of San Francisco anymore. Because okay, I'll be honest with you, I'm excluding Silicon Valley from this.
hostile UAV established overhead.
Honestly, no. I genuinely mean this, Brian. Nothing good has come out of San Francisco other than Silicon Valley in 20 plus years. Brian, there's a problem when most people outside of California don't even know that Silicon Valley's part of San Francisco. That's a prime example of how you cannot give San Francisco credit for Silicon Valley. Yes, but again, but it's also, again, for the most part, most people would not say Silicon Valley as much as it is in San Francisco. That's its own entity. It's not the same thing. It's not even just that it's prestige. It's literally its own community.
Enemy CUAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead.
I don't even think they're trying to make it into Silicon Valley anymore from San Francisco. I think San Francisco genuinely has just become a fucking social experiment of how crazy extreme we can get social politics until it fails. And it's failed 20 years ago.
I'm not. I sound like I'm defending San Francisco, but I feel like the door you open,
He's died.
San Francisco, knowledge, and the kicks you out into other places. And like, not saying everything.
Tossing concussion.
No, they literally are. All those big companies from Silicon Valley have been coming to Texas.
Not everything is going to
It's coming to Texas, Tennessee, and Florida.
You know that saying, to be successful, you have to be at the right place at the right time.
Wait, repeat that? I'm sorry. I was kind of... I listened, but...
Target is done.
Yeah.
San Francisco offers that.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Not anymore.
Damn it, lost the lead.
Marksman track removed.
Counter UAV established above. Enemy UAV inbound.
Yeah. Okay, but anyways, back to my original point. Other than Silicon Valley, for the past 20 years, San Francisco has just been a decline of a fucking place, right? Crime rates are at an all-time high. Homeless is at an all-time high. Drugs are at an all-time high. Fucking the cost of living there is at an all-time high. Do you know who ran it before that?
Enemy CUAV
Yeah, and you know when that decline started, right?
overhead.
Was when Kamala was running it. No. That decline of San Francisco started when Kamala was running it. Literally, the only thing she has on her resume is destroying San Francisco.
Yes, this time. We can't let it happen again.
Before it became worse and discrepancy. No. You know what else?
What? See, Austin's not going to be like San Francisco because, yes, the...
That's where, that's, you know what the next Silicon Valley is? It's Austin, dude. Austin
Yeah.
is the next Silicon Valley.
Yes.
Except the fucking Texans hate Austin.
No, they don't hate Austin because of that. They hate Austin because it's becoming super liberal. And then... How is it progression when the number one most progressive state is declining drastically?
It doesn't mean like social political progression, technological progression.
Mm-hmm.
Normal Democrats think blah blah blah, and they stick to that throughout their whole life, which is why they vote Democrat regardless if it's fucking bad. Would you agree with that?
Somewhat, yeah. I think people are starting to switch off of being Democrats, though.
Okay. Like, okay. Fundamentally speaking, if you are born Democrat, you live Democrat, your parents live Democrat, and then your whole family line lives reaches Democrat. For better or worse, they stick to Democrat. Yes?
I'd say, yeah, probably for the most part.
For the most part. It's not a 100% what you see, right?
Yeah.
But generally speaking, more than less, it is the case. Yeah?
Yeah.
Same could be said about Republicans.
I mean, I think people switch more often than you're giving credit for.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say
Hardpoint.
is that
CIA, you're clear
Assaulting
hot.
through.
Work in progress.
What happened? You missed your
Hardpoint
bus.
locked down. Taking the lead. Stay on task. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
outside of that boundary,
Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Mm-hmm.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active.
Wait, hold on. I'm getting a call. Hold on.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Hello. Good. How are you? What the fuck? Why were you there so late?
Hardpoint is
Uh-huh.
secure.
Wait, so did you guys hear how much Pennsylvania Trump's leading by? 220,000. He's leading by 220,000. I don't know, but basically, I don't because I need the one thing I need to find out is the percentage that's voted in for Pennsylvania. If it's Trump won Pennsylvania, then there's no way he can lose that. Not necessarily, because wait, what, Brian? It's not though, because there's a couple swing states that basically, if Trump gets Pennsylvania and Kamala gets
Only way out of all the swing states that Kamala win if they all throw Kamala.
no, it's not all of them. So if Pennsylvania,
Say her name wrong, it's just because
no. If Wisconsin, Michigan, and Georgia go, for Kamala, Pennsylvania doesn't matter.
those are swing states.
Yeah, Michigan. No. Hold on. You got to understand. Have you? Pennsylvania has 19, Michigan has 15, Wisconsin has 10, and Georgia has 16. It's not like it has that much more. But
Then you offset all the other little ones.
so have you ever heard of the blue wall, Brian? Have you ever heard the term the blue wall? In this sense. So the blue wall is Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan. Typically, those three are, yes, they're swing states, but typically the Republican has to get two of them to win. Because those three almost always go blue, but they are always close and could be swung either way. So yes, he may get Pennsylvania, but if he doesn't get one of the other two, it doesn't mean that he's won. Like, he has to get more of the swing states other than Arizona and Nevada, because Arizona and Nevada have the two of the lower counts. That's 6 electoral votes. That doesn't mean anything.
And then he probably has Arizona.
Arizona last year was like really close to Biden winning.
He probably has.
Because you also got to understand, Brian, those two states, a lot of Californians are moving to. No, the two big factors.
Nevada, Utah, Texas.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. A lot of people are moving to those two swing states, so it makes it harder for Trump to win. And also, the two that matters most right now is Pennsylvania and Georgia. Because Georgia literally shifts back and forth, and there's still 16 electoral points. That's only 3 less than Pennsylvania. Like, I don't think you understand, like, Pennsylvania, yes, it is the biggest of the swing states, but Georgia, North Carolina are both 16. Michigan's still 15.
He has North Carolina.
Jenny, did they swing back, or is it still him? Yeah. It's officially Trump. Okay.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Potential red is Georgia, which seems like it should be a shoe-in because he's winning by
100,000.
with 91% reported. Michigan could be a close call. With Wisconsin, it seems like he's probably gonna win, but he could still switch.
Yeah, unless there's a one that we don't expect to go blue all of a sudden.
Which most of the big ones, if they hold it, already like, well, obviously they're still developing. Change shit.
Well, what's crazy is California's already called blue, and less than fucking 10% has been counted.
California is good, dude. California, you're not going to get
I'm not saying it's gonna get red, but they shouldn't call it so early, because, like, even my mom was saying, for the electoral college votes, there's a lot more red than there has been in the past. Not saying Trump would win,
yeah, but still.
but it could get.
Even if it gets because California is typically like a 70-30, 60-40 at most. We might get 60-40, but it's still blue. California is undeniable.
Yeah, but either way, like you can even ask Jenny, you can ask my dad. I've been 100% confident for the past couple months that Trump's gonna win.
From what it looks like, if he wins Pennsylvania, Trump wins. Like that's where I'm at. Out of all the research I've done, if he wins Pennsylvania, he wins.
Yeah. Oh, Jenny, you want to hear something funny? So I texted Morty about it, and I said, because he's like saying how like Trump's not fit to be president. I said, okay, let me ask you, what has Camel Toe done in her career that's a good thing? He said, not being a felon. I said, no, not what has Trump supposedly done. What has she done specifically? It's a question that not a single liberal I've ever asked has ever been able to answer.
None of the people I've asked who say San Francisco.
See all the fucking liberals that I've talked to apparently are smart enough to not say fucking, because like that's an instant L. Send it to me first, and I'll tell you if it's okay or not.
Well, can you play it for all of us? It's funny.
What do you mean? Can I play it for all of us?
Like for people that are with this,
Have Jenny play it because I'm still streaming right now.
Jimmy, can you play it for us that are with this? It's funny. Yeah, no shit, Jimmy. Blood pug, right?
Yes.
With audio and everything. It's so funny. That could be interesting.
Well, my stream won't be able to hear it,
Okay.
but if I played it, they could have.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Jimmy, come on!
Give me a second. I was gonna link.
I'm clicking on it now. Yeah. Oh, I've seen this.
Can't wait, Kamala Harris!
Face off, kill
Yeah, I've seen this.
time to
So
get our
funny.
hands dirty, Black Ops. Get to work.
It's so stupid, but so funny. Yeah.
We've taken control.
Raise your hand if you want an abortion!
Took out their long gun. Push them.
Are we all
Yeah. I've even been doing it on my stream.
Neutralize.
What? Hold on. What do you mean? How do we feel about that? Like, how do we feel that that's her biggest like thing?
Yeah, that's one of the big things. Where like how they're not I yes, I don't think they are as everyone wants them to be. I feel like I do most and it's
Yeah.
Should not. Like, and I'm not saying like, yeah, dude, it's something. No, program I feel like instead of investing stuff, they just explore adoption. I would love to adopt a kid, but
Well, okay. So with that, hold on. Let me just tell you talking point on the left real quick with that. Yeah, you can join in game. Well, I don't disagree with most of what you're saying. I'm just, in that sense, I was going to give you the Democrat arguing point for that, because I have talked with Democrats who are pretty pro-abortion. One of the biggest things that they have a problem with, like, agreeing with you on that, is the fact that whenever they ask conservatives says like that question about, or like whenever they talk about the abortion thing, what would you do to fix the abortion system? Or not, sorry, adoption system. Okay, so here's the problem with that. There's been a lot of cases of people adopting children that get through all those cases and still do some pretty heinous shit to those kids. I agree, but the fact that they get through with how strict it is, imagine if you loosen those restrictions, how much more that's going to happen on top of that. Yeah, but the like when you're talking about like these type of people, they care even less about foreign country kids. As fucked up as that sounds.
I don't believe in bad. Just bad.
So far, Trump is leading, but nobody's won, Evan. I was talking to chat, sorry. I thought I muted. Go on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
or one side, which is related to the abortion, but it's like on the other scope of the thing. Is most Americans adopt from other countries.
Mm-hmm. Difficulties, and there are a lot of white rich people who want to have a ethnic child so they can say that they have it and for conversation points.
With the rich people and celebrities that are adopting kids of color or kids of different
Ethnicities, yeah. Oh, you have no problem. I'm pretty open. I'm rooting for Trump, 100%. And I'm not too worried because I've been saying I think Trump's gonna win this whole time. If Camo wins, though, I am scared. Yes.
So what about the regular? Let me give you an example. What if Jenny cannot have children? Eventually, I know you want children. I know Jenny wants children. What other option is viable to you and your current
I'll tell you in a second.
pay class?
Well, so for one, you do realize me and Jenny just being a couple already has an edge over you regardless of the money. You know that, right?
No, I understand, but
Bless you.
with you cannot get a children in America right now. I promise.
I mean, right now, yeah, but like I don't even think me and Jenny financially can handle a kid in general at this moment. Why shouldn't? Because we can't provide a better life than the kid already currently has by the metric of money. No, but they at least have, because aren't those parents hold on. Aren't those parents technically supposed to be trained before they could take kids? So by their metric, they have training that they could take care of a kid and they get government funding. Me and Jenny, by their metric, don't have training and we don't have enough money to help sustain the kid. Yeah, no, I agree with that, and I do agree. I'm saying from like a standpoint of like what the government would look at. That's what I'm trying to go with here. Because like at the end of the day, as much as you and I can be like, oh, we could definitely take care of a kid. Well, how do you think that, like, what ways would you find a way to prove that? Yeah, but no, what I'm saying is like, how can we quantify our capability of taking care of a kid? Okay. Yes, exactly. Which is why they don't just want to be giving kids to anybody. Yeah, and I don't agree with that, but at least that's something that's quantifiable, that in a system like we have currently, they can at least quantify that. You can't be like, let me have you take this. Yeah. Trust me, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying the talking points that counters what you're saying. I do agree it should be reduced, but again, the problem with this conversation, and this is why liberals typically win this argument, is reduce it to what? Well, I'm saying in this argument, it is more liberals who I get that, but what I'm saying is like the reason why this is hard for it to work for like in the sense of a debate situation is how do you quantify it then? Because there has to be something quantifiable. Money is the only thing that you can quantify that a child 100% needs. Well, yeah, they don't care about other children. Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, I don't disagree.
The debt's paid in full.
Mm-hmm.
Like that is that
I mean, by the metric of, by this though, our government doesn't care about the Haiti kid.
but that's
I get what you're trying to say, but do you see the counterpoints to what you're saying?
I understand, but like we're so pro life. As we should be. We should be so pro life while making it literally fucking impossible for anybody else to take responsibility for a kid. And then our people, aka Jenny and Dakota, are like, fuck this. I'm just gonna get a fucking kid from Haiti for like nothing. And then I trust you and Jenny to be good parents to the kid. Is that always the case? No, it's not. That's not perfect, right? I'm agreeing with you. It's not
Mm-hmm.
because if they give me a gift, fuck it. Like I'm a dude like I can be a fucking head fuck. All I'm waiting for is for that fucking kid to grow up so that I get fucked. Let's just say it.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm getting
Not all guns. I'm missing the pistols and the bat.
yeah, whatever. Like I can fuck the kid at 3 years old. Yes, even nice drawing.
Yeah.
And I can do that right fucking now. Is that a problem? Yes, it is a fucking problem. But what's more of a problem is that you, Jenny, not adopt a kid in your own country while preaching you should like be pro-life and not being able to do anything about it.
Yeah, like I said, I don't disagree with you. I'm not these are not like my arguments. I'm saying these are the arguments that come into play when it comes to making these things, because it's like, huh? Yeah, devil's advocate. Because like I don't disagree with you, but in a lot of ways, like, what would you change? You say lessen the restrictions. Okay, lessen them to what though? Do you see what I'm saying? It's not like it's not a black or white thing, and that's where the so many.
Got their HVT. HVT on site. Take them out. HVT under fire. Repeat. HVT under fire.
Mm-hmm.
Down. They got our HVT. Hit 'em hard. Protect our HVT. Hostile HVT located. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
Yeah. I've not played hardcore once.
Our HVT has been eliminated.
Yeah,
Workers, we've lost the advantage.
I agree.
Friendly HVT
I think in this sense of the conversation, you're not going to get any of us to disagree with you.
under fire. Come on, you're losing.
No, it's not, but nothing is.
We took out their HVT. Protect our
Yeah.
enemy HVT on site.
I think it has, and then the other side vetoes it.
Taking fire. Keep the package safe.
That's also where a lot of these problems come in, is like, if you want to like reduce things on abortion, you have to come up with a really fucking good way to make them like the idea of the adoption centers. And then if they don't like that, then they're not going to even give it a fucking inch with abortion, which is where a lot of these problems come in.
Took out their HVT.
Well, you got to understand, they don't see it as killing a baby. The people who are pro-abortion don't see it as killing a baby.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. They got our HVT.
I do.
Come on, you're losing.
Jenny does. I can answer because her and I have talked about this.
HVT under fire. Our HVT has been eliminated.
I mean, the better choice technically is just don't have sex, which if you ask those conservatives who don't want anybody to have an abortion under any circumstance, that would be their solution. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Jessica. Sorry, Jessica, if you ever hear this. No sense of meaning or anything.
Yeah, no, I haven't played any hardcore.
Our side is coming.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, no, I haven't played any hardcore.
Jessica's sitting there, but it doesn't make sense to her. You see what I mean?
Yeah,
It's not good.
it's not.
I don't think we should allow irresponsibility abortion to be abortion without offering a better solution. But I also don't think we should allow without not offering a better solution. Because the reality is a lot of these kids that they're like that the mother kills. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
They're like, I really want to abort this person, but I didn't. Those people turn out to be fucking great. Generally speaking, they turn out to be great contributors of society.
My mom.
Right?
She wanted an abortion but didn't get one.
It's not always the case. But nevertheless, that is how it happens to be in all the stupid
I'm not a sweat. That's just all I focus.
thinking they couldn't do at the time. It is motivation for them to like enable themselves to get more resources. Because it's not
I like that it's just headshots. I thought the challenges and levels were dumb.
Eyes up. You're the HPT.
Yeah.
Sending frag. HPT is down. Friendly HPT on site. Safe. Hostile HPT located. HPT taking fire. Keep the package safe.
Eyes on enemy.
Not giving up. Do it now. If not, get to work. We got the lead. Now hold it. HPT under fire. Repeat. HPT under fire. This shit ain't working. We lost these enemies. We took out their HPT. Protect our HPT.
I'd agree. I mean, so I'm one of the people that, like, if you want progress, you do have to meet in the middle to some extent. If you want any sort of change, right?
HPT on site. Take them out.
So my thing that I will always stand by, not that this is fully my opinion, but the thing that I will be willing to give is you should not be able to have an abortion after the first trimester. I think it's the first one. That Jenny, how many months is the first trimester? I think it's 2.5 months, Brian. Maybe 3. It's something. It's around there. No, I think anything late term, especially, you're a disgusting human being. I don't care unless it's a life-threatening situation where you and or the baby is gonna die. There's no excuse for anything past like the second trimester at all.
Friendly HPT on site. Keep them safe.
Yeah, but then there's a comedian that has a funny fucking joke that's pretty fucking spot on. Is he talks about, hey, if I'm gonna start baking a cake and I get it all prepared and I put it in the oven and some dude comes out or takes it out of the oven and fucking throws my cake. He threw my cake. It's still gonna be a cake, and he's like, well, it's not a cake yet. It hasn't been cooked. He's like, well, if I let it sit in there until it's fucking done, it's gonna be a cake. It's the same thing as a child. If you leave it in the womb, it's eventually gonna become a child, like a living being. Yeah, I'm 100% against it, and that's another reason why. This is another reason why I hate Kamala's campaign, or not Kamala necessarily in this sense, but her VP in his state, he tried to let what is it called? When you could technically have an abortion after the baby's born. Yeah, no, they actually don't even do that. They basically let the baby suffer, where they just let the baby die from, like, malnourishment. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty horrible. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, there is a pregnancy option. So you know how you're talking about, like, if you let it sit and stew for a while after being raped, like, you shouldn't be able to have that abortion? There was one state that, if it's called abortion something rights. So basically, if you attempt to have an abortion and they do it wrong and the baby lives, when you give birth to that baby, they let the baby die by just letting it starve to death, basically, because it was still within your right to have that abortion. So that child's life is still technically supposed to be aborted. So they let it die.
You know what? Like, if they have an abortion, they should get the corpse and put it on that mother's chest.
Well, I think before you have an abortion, they show the process of what you're doing to that unborn baby. Yeah, I know they don't. Because, like, I've even gone as far that I would be fine with abortions happening. You can have as many as you want if you can handle watching those videos. Fuck it, go for it at that point.
Not only that, give them their fucking in a bottle for them to dwell. I don't give a fuck. Give it to them. Put it in a fucking jar, throw it in some fucking liquid.
Oh, quick thing. I'm going to be AFK from this conversation for a minute. Evan's asking me some political questions, so I'm going to talk to him about that. I mean, it is, but it's going to be basic stuff you already know. He's literally still in high school. He doesn't know anything. He just basically asked Well, you guys are still talking, so if I'm talking too, the conversation is gonna be hard.
You're important in this conversation.
Well, he said, "What's bad about her?" Because he's asking. Because he said, "Are you scared for who wins?" I'm not trying to ask who you're voting for or who you want to win. I just want to know if you're scared who might win. Then I said, "I'll be open," and I told him that I'm voting for Trump and I want Trump to win. And then I said, "I just don't want Camel Toe." And he said, "What's bad about her?" Because I really don't know. And basically, at least from my perspective, and like if you look through her history, Evan, she's done nothing good politically ever. Like there's not a single thing that I can think of, or that anybody, even people who support her, I've asked them, and not a single person has given a reason to why she's a good politician. She did not earn her position. She's actually technically going against democracy in the sense that she should not even be in the spot she's in. It was just handed to her, which is not how democracy works. And then the only proof of her running anything was San Francisco and being their DA. And in her time of being the DA, basically that's when crime was at its all-time high. There was one situation that a lot of people don't even know about. Well, she didn't convict a lot of people, actually. That's the problem. She didn't convict enough people, but she did convict people for drug charges of having a small amount of weed, and they are serving like long ass sentences. And now that weed's legal, they're still in prison because it happened before weed became legal. And also, no, because she only did it towards black men. They got like incredibly high sentences in her time. Specifically black, but yes. Yeah, but a lot of the charges were just straight up dropped under her rule. Yeah, I think every answer she gives is about where her family is from. Oh yeah, she doesn't have anything intelligent to say. Like, I genuinely, like, I mean this in like the most genuine way here. This is her and her VP are the only two political people I've ever watched that I genuinely think that they are too stupid to even call retarded. Like, even the ones I don't agree with, I don't think they're absolutely retarded. They may have ideas I don't agree with, but this bitch genuinely has nothing to say. No, she's not even a true, because true politicians at least speak on topics that may, whether they agree or not. She literally doesn't speak on anything. Yeah, but the reason why I cannot give her even that title is at least politicians, even if they're told or not, or if they think it themselves, they at least have something they stand on. Every politician has at least one thing that like they are known for and they stand on. She doesn't have anything. No, not even not concrete. She literally has nothing. Even the abortion thing that you talk about, that's not even her. She's just saying she doesn't want what Trump is doing or what Trump plans. She literally stands on nothing. I think the only thing she's worried about is abortion. No, she's not even worried about abortion. She's using that as a talking point, just saying she doesn't want Trump to ban everything. Yeah, but they didn't hear you because I don't want something to be said that's too like that you didn't realize or whatever, because I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah. No, you're good. But yeah, so her stance on abortion is literally just not to let Trump choose what happens with abortion. And I'm sorry, that's not a stance.
And it's not that Trump can even.
Well, Trump doesn't want abortion banned. He, I think, wanted the same thing that happened of just overturning Roe v. Wade so it goes back to the state.
Yeah, I think that should be a state decision.
It should be.
Well, like, I don't think there should be a state decision. So where our society is, it should be a state decision.
Yeah. But yeah, so that those are the main reasons I don't want Kamala. Don't get me wrong. I'm not one of those people who I think Trump is absolutely perfect. I think he does a lot of good. I think he's better overall. But he wasn't even my first Republican that I wanted. Yeah. She said he wanted it banned, and he said he didn't. Yeah, he didn't. So what? When she said that he wanted it banned, so basically there's a proposition. There's a project 2025. It is an extreme. I don't even know. It's like an extreme list of ideas that these people made. And a lot of people keep saying that Trump is also wanting that. So whenever people are talking about Trump, they're saying, oh, he wants Project 2025, when he has stated multiple times he's never even read it because he wants nothing to do with it. And well, no. With Project 2025, Brian, it's not just abortion. It's like a whole list of things. And like, I'm going to be honest, like, there are some that do want that. Project 2025, I have not personally read it, so I cannot speak on it enough. But I know from what I've heard and from what people say, it is like a far extremist list of like things they want done that, from what I've heard, 90% of people that read it thinks it's fucking absurd. Again, I don't fully know what's in it, but they keep trying to tie it to Donald Trump, even though the number one creator of Project 2025 endorsed Kamala Harris, which is hilarious to me.
Enemy long rifle is active. Take your Bravo.
Well, let me correct your statement a little bit. It's the dumbest thing he said, where the intention was taken the way it was supposed to. Because Trump has said a lot of stupid things that just the way he worded it was stupid. That I think is just the lack of politician in him. Yeah, because right when someone sees something on the internet, they repost it and think it's true, no research. Oh yeah, 100%. Like honestly, like I've been learning this more and more with people. Like, it's more left side that does that, but both of them do it. Yeah, a lot of people just don't want to take the time to research anything, and they just take it for what it is. And like you know, like the type of people that do that, because they'll make comments on like certain things. So like, granted, I know you won't know who it is, Evan, but Brian will know, and Midday and Jenny will know as well. Aspen, she's an Overwatch streamer. She bragged about how she voted blue. And somebody in her comments were like, how did you come to your decision? She's like, well, one side wants to ban the right to have an abortion. So why would I want to take rights away from women? It's like, well, that's not what Trump wants. So she clearly didn't do her research. She just took what people say and ran with it. Which is fine. People can have their reason for voting for whoever they want. I just want informed. Yeah, no, she's again, Aspen I don't think cares about politics. So she probably just saw something that like people were saying, "Oh, Trump wants all abortions banned," and she just ran with it because she's probably not a political person. She's probably apolitical for the most part. So, yeah, that's pretty much why I don't want Kamala. And why, Evan, when I say when you get older,
Taking Bravo underway.
who, Kamala?
Taking B.
No, her only chance of winning is she has to feed off of the fact that people are stupid and think Trump wants abortion banned entirely. She has no chance of winning if that's not her number thing. Wait, wait, Evan, you're 18? Evan, you're not too young to worry about it. You should be knowledgeable about it to some degree, especially because you should be voting. I think that is, as like an American right, you should be doing it. And I think you should be at least a little bit informed. Obviously, you don't have to know fucking everything.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, no, Aspen, I think this would be her second election, but I could be wrong. But like, no, it's not even first time. Like, there's so many people, like, I've talked to so many people that this is their third, fourth, fifth time voting, and they still know fucking nothing because they don't read. I have a friend I'm arguing with over text right now where he's like a Kamala supporter because he thinks Trump is a scumbag and Trump is a con man. But like, he doesn't know anything about the other side. He just says that Trump's a bad person, so why vote for him? Literally, I asked him Kamala's greatest accomplishment, and he said the fact that she's not a felon. Like, that tells me you don't know anything.
By the way, on the brochures, the last states we're in, it's pretty close. PA, bro. PA.
Yeah, my mom was a Trump voter. And I hope her getting to that point is from research and not just taking, like, misinformation. But that is cool. Pretty much my whole family's Trump voters as well. Yeah, you know, an interesting thing I heard recently that I kind of thought about, and it's actually quite intriguing. So the Democrat Party is a loyalty. They're loyalists to their party. You could put any fucking Democrat in that seat. They will blindlessly follow whoever they put there. As to where conservatives, they heavily pick like one person and then that's their guy until that person's not able to. Which I find interesting. Well, there's a couple swing states, but that is probably the most important one, yeah. What? Oh, nice. What'd you say, Brian?
Stop kill confirmed. Classify the AO kill team.
No, but Evan asked or said, won't the election come down to Pennsylvania?
Got their marksman. Let's push.
And yes and no, because it's just another swing state, but it is a very important swing state. On another less political note for a second, Brian, you want to know something crazy on COD? I have all my primary weapons gold already. Which means I've gotten 100 headshots, and then I have to do 2 challenges for every single gun. And I'm also 5th prestige already out of 10. Huh? He refuses to get COD. To be honest, he's the only reason I've played Overwatch since COD's come out. What do you mean? You haven't asked me. You have not asked. You've asked me once since COD's been out. Yeah, the day that you asked, I had stayed up playing COD for like 15 hours. Well, it's 100% a you problem because I couldn't play because I was fucking sleeping. Because I was grinding the fuck out of this game. Well, it's technically nobody's problem. It's just what happened. But if you're going to put blame, should have asked me at a better time, nerd. No, not now. I won't be able to focus on Overwatch at all. On this, I can mindlessly play. Some say that she's trying to make his school days longer if she becomes president. Okay, I haven't heard that. Evan said that some say that Camo is trying to make school days longer. And I don't think that's the case, but to be honest, I would feel like that'd be the opposite because she wouldn't want the voters to be more educated because then they definitely wouldn't vote for her, so. No, Evan just said like he's heard that, which is possible. He's in high school. Like people are probably going to say some pretty outlandish stuff. But yeah, no, I don't think that's at all something she's talked about. To be honest, she doesn't have any policies, Evan, so just assume for the most part, if it's not just to make Trump look worse, she probably does not stand on that at all. You're getting on Overwatch? True that. Yeah, so Brian, you should get COD. Jenny's even been playing COD. You gotta understand, Brian, COD is gonna be 10 times more enjoyable for somebody who's not wanting to get like super into a game. Because you can just play this very casually and do, for the most part, pretty fun. In Overwatch, you have to learn shit to do anything. You don't, but Jenny would, if she plays it, she wants to do at least decent. And it's hard to do decent in Overwatch when you have no fucking clue what's going on. Bro, President ads scare me, bro. I can give you a vid that explains it better than I ever will. Yeah, if you want to send it to me. But yeah, the ads are fucking crazy, dude. On both sides. Because ads have really become not to like make you look better, but to make your opponent look worse. So they always make it sound like crazy extreme what the other person's going to do. And I think that's wrong on both sides. It's fear mongering. Huh? Yeah, it's propaganda, but it's fear mongering specifically. And I think that is just as terrifying as like anything.
Feels like Nam all over again.
He hasn't left. He's like, move me in. He's not hasn't left yet. Let's see. Midday, did you want to get on Overwatch? Okay, I'll hop on. Why? Yeah, I'm getting on Overwatch. I don't really want to play it either, but I have been ignoring him for a long time on playing it. Yeah, that's fun. Wait, why did you move this? You unintentionally have been moving stuff around?
No, remember the one time when, what was it?
Oh, it was Voodoo and Fabian. It was Voodoo and Fabian. I remember that. Okay. That's so funny. I have not noticed it was switched around until just now. I know you said you thought it, but I didn't like acknowledge the differences until just now. I was like, wait, why the fuck does this look so wrong? I'm not blaming you. Like, it's not. Evan, it's not gonna work. It's a file on your computer. It's the what you unintentionally sent. Okay, do you want my honest opinion? Zombies is fun as fuck. I don't think it's something you'd enjoy. Switch accounts. I only play comp. I don't play this game enough to only want to be willing to play quick play. You motherfucker, why? It's not like you can't play that tomorrow. It's not even peer pressure. I just asked him why. Just because he sounds defeated does not mean it was peer pressure. No, for me it was peer pressure because I have not played with you in a minute. Yes, you. Did it actually, or are you just saying that? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I've barely played. We're gonna already have too many people. Keani's a person we play with from time to time. The Hawaiian girl. I don't know if you've met her. She's on right now. Normally, when me and Midday play, if she's on, she joins us. Unless she's playing with her other friend. If she's playing with her other friend, me and Midday don't exist. I mean... Oh yeah, but that's because she doesn't like voodoo. Yeah, he did have a dickhead moment that day. What? Yo, is this shop change? Oh. Yo, this neon one kind of sick for me. Jenny, look at my stream. Look at this May skin. Then there's Tracer. Tracer's basic as fuck. Junkrats, I just like the colorway. That May skin is sick. I think that might be one of the best May skins. Yeah, you always get the whole bundle. Brian, did you turn on streamer mode? Because your name is Athena right now, which means you did. In your settings. Hey, this is crazy. For the first time since they added more slots, my avoid list is actually empty, minus the person I pinned a month ago. I'm on support, he's on tank. Don't? Wait, did you say Midday's his name? You've never played zombies? That's crazy. Or you can just call him Mid. That's why I made the joke, you fool.
Think you can keep up?
Have you watched JJ? Yeah, I've watched it. Yeah, he doesn't play Rock Eater anymore. Like ever. He plays Junkrat and McCree now, and that's it. And Bastion, yeah. He's not choosing to identify as anything, you freak. He's not trans. I'm waiting for the DPS to go for him so I can maybe go make a move. But they're just watching from a distance getting pooped on. This is absurd. Like our team is genuinely, like, our DPS are genuinely making zero space. So Brian, I know this statement I'm about to say is about to pain you. I have learned, yeah. I have learned that when other games are good, Overwatch becomes a mid game. When other games are mid, Overwatch becomes a great game. No. What I'm saying is, like, what COD, like, if there's a COD that comes out, because we're all washed. When, like, COD, like, let's say, like, the last COD was kind of, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't, like, good. Because it was kind of boring, though, like, it just didn't hold up. This game became really fucking good. But then, now that this new COD's good, I have almost no interest in this game because every time I play it, I just deal with fucking moron teammates. And or people that get unnecessarily toxic, and I'm like, oh, this game's fucking ass. So I really think this game is, like, consistently ass, but at least the consistency of assery that you deal with is, like, consistent.
Time for the reckoning.
I'm not wrong about that statement, Evan. Yeah, no, Brian, I'm not even kidding. This game is genuinely only fun when like other games are bad. Yeah, this is a great fallback game. Like, if every game's bad, hop on this. Because I know what I'm going to get from it. Well, it is. I only fully enjoy this game, like, thoroughly when I play with friends. If I play solo, this game's kind of fucking annoying. But again, you've played on my account. I do have some of the worst luck with teammates. Even you have said that. So yeah, in my sense, I think genuinely, like, this game, I think just has drained me of wanting to deal with its player base. So like when I play alone, I don't typically talk to people, and then it's not very fun because I'm just sitting there playing the game, not doing anything else. I told you. And it's funny because none of you believed me that I was fucking cursed until you played and you're like, actually, you're not wrong. I don't know what's wrong with your account. I'm like, no shit. That's what I find so funny about it is Brian and everybody is like, nah, your account can't be that bad. It fucking is. It was a weekend. It felt like a week because of all the shit you dealt with. Game is shit by yourself and also only fun when you... Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I've been grinding COD like solo. And even like when I'm not like... When I am playing solo, it doesn't bother me. I do play this a lot with people, but when I play it solo, it's not fun. I like solo in the sense that I get to like just play and I don't have to worry about like for example, like I don't have to worry about keeping somebody up. But then at the same time, the game is just so bad. Like the players I deal with make this game actually fucking miserable. Oof, this is kind of a support diff. That's true. It's not you, it's our teammates. They're literally not making any pressure because they're not getting healed enough, I think, in their head. And it doesn't help me, though, that our DPS can't handle this Genji, so I keep getting fucking bullied. I went to heal you and I got killed by the Genji. No, our McCree said, oh, don't look behind you or anything. Motherfucker, I tried to look at you. I got deleted by a Genji because he didn't do anything to the Genji. W healer. Yeah, but the Genji's just disturbing the backline, so their McCree can do whatever the fuck he wants. Yeah, it's the worst game. I think it's the dumbest shit that they even added this. It's not even that it's team dependent. The losing team has the advantage the whole time. Granted, this one our team just sucked. Like, including myself. But... yeah. Oh, and Brian. Brian, you're gonna laugh. the other day, you know how I told you how I had like 10 viewers, 11 viewers and all that? So towards the end of my stream, I still had that, and I was like, I'm going to test it. I switched to Overwatch, instantly lost 7 people. Instantly. Okay, actually, I have something funny to correlate this with. Overwatch is just like Siege. The people who have been playing it for a long time. No. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it in the sense of the game. Like, they're both shit games. They both have a lot of fucking problems. But the people who have been playing it since like the beginning, or like for a very long time, they are ride or fucking die for their game. Like Voodoo. All right, sounds good, Jenny. Because you take like Voodoo for example. You take like Voodoo for example. That dude, no matter how bad or whatever state, huh? No, I'm not. It's not even competitive because like of course there's people who have like their certain fan bases, but like Overwatch and Siege are the only two that I can think of that like they got shit for a while. Like CS:GO was consistently good the entire way through, whether I like it or not. I know, I saw on Discord, and you even loaded up WoW one day. Yeah, you know what's funny about that? Me and Jenny saw that, and we're like, wait, didn't you literally just make fun of us for playing WoW? I hate League. I hate League. It's... To me, it's kind of like I've explained CS:GO. If you get into it now, you're too far gone to be able to do anything with the game. Yeah, in the sense of length, yes, but WoW is, because there's a single player mode, it can be user friendly. League of Legends is not new player friendly at all. I've told you that before. Like, look at fucking Ken. Ken has not even hit gold, and he watches videos on how to get better and plays that shit all the fucking time. Have you played Newtown COD? Like, yeah, I have. Bruh, Evan, you think I'm 5th prestige without playing everything the game has to offer at some point? Are you kidding me? No, League, I'm telling you, is like, so you know when you say it sucks to suck? League is truly that game that unless you're able to do something, it's fucking miserable. Like, you don't have to be good, but if you're bad, oh, that miserable experience is multiplied because that game is so fucking hard. Yeah, MOBAs are not for most players unless you're willing to commit everything to it. Because technically Overwatch, you know, is considered a first-person MOBA. You know that, right? Yeah. Evan, I make no money off of streaming other than when Brian donates. Who's what? I'm not a million in Twitch. Guys and that. Dude, Brian, I'm not gonna lie. I've been watching Tim so much again lately, and I fucking love every second of it. Alright, I'll move you back in. We're gonna have a 4th. Voodoo's getting back on. There you go, Voodoo. Voodoo voted for Camel Toe. No, he didn't, but he did go to Nevada for free to help endorse her for his work stuff. Because unions are stupid and don't understand how life works. Oh, sorry, for their senator who's still a Democrat. Fabian voted. And you know what's actually funny? I'm actually proud of Fabian. He was actually doing research and asking me questions on some of the things he was trying to figure out. No, he didn't. He sent me a picture. I don't know if he sent it to me on Snap or through text.
No one can hide from time for the reckoning.
He is walking. He just got pushed. Huh? Oh, shit. Trump just won Georgia. I think that's a wrap. He's at 247. Kamala's at 210. Voodoo nasty for that? Yeah, for real. About the senator thing. But yeah, did you guys hear what I said? Trump won Georgia. It's 247 to 210. Evan. Little bro Evo. He's a cool kid. What do you mean? Free resort. Yeah.
Stay calm, Juno. You can do this.
God, I hate. I think Voodoo just didn't know who because he can't see you on YouTube.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh no, I'm talking to Evan. He said Voodoo act like he don't know me. Douche. Okay, I'm gonna ult here. Speed in. Go. That's fine. Go. Great cleanse. No, no, no. He saved you guys. Yep. And I think he's leading by a lot still, unless that changed. You know why? Because of the Amish.
He's still winning by 5 million.
Trump, is that including all of California now?
I don't know if they're but as of right now
Damn. Trump's leading by 5 million, dude. Huh? Did you hear that? Trump's leading by 5 million. Isn't that crazy though? Trump is leading by 5 million votes. And I think... Wait, what was... I don't know. You're talking about the May one, huh? It's fucking nice. It's the best May skin, I think, other than the MMA one that's not even in the game anymore. It's because this game, they're not. I honestly, I know this sounds bad. I don't think they care about the game itself anymore.
One small step at a time. Terran speaks so many different languages. I have decided to learn them all.
My basic, it's a basic answer, but I still like JoJo or Gojo. His best, in my personal opinion, is probably Ash, but I'm not good at Sojourn. He's lying to you. I'm probably the worst Sojourn in this group. It's not a lie. Huh? Why the f... Go ahead. Yeah? Well, yeah. It's based off of like how much he spends though, and the economy and how it's doing. When you watch anime, do you watch it? I watch dubbed. Like if it's in subbed, yeah, I'll watch it. Like if it's only subbed, but I prefer dubbed. I think where Voodoo's coming from makes sense from the construction aspect, because like if more companies want to build because it's like lower interest and cheaper, they're gonna have more work for their employees, and their employees are gonna entail be making more money. (2016 to 2020). Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, besides the roads that are permanently being worked on, because if they don't work on it and they lose that money from the government. No, I'm saying like freeways and stuff. They're constantly doing construction on freeways because every state gets a certain amount of money for like repairs and stuff like that, and if they don't spend that money, they end up getting less the following year. So California is always working on stuff because they always want to get as much money as they can. You should be able to kill Orisa. No, you're good, you're good. How? I don't know what happened. I think I hit Q, but I didn't mean to. But I don't remember even touching that part of my keyboard. Yeah, that was by mistake. Yeah, you might as well, if you're gonna buy her skin, you might as well buy the whole bundle. It's 3,000 for the whole bundle, 2,200 for just the skin. It is a reskin. Well, I mean, it's just a basic skin, but yeah.
on my sight.
Okay. No worries, dude. What? I was literally floating on top of it. What? Mm-hmm. Brian, just lock in. We're fine. Damn it, Brian. I think it's because Voodoo as well. No, but Voodoo's also higher, so either way, he's gonna have to. Oh wait, no, Voodoo's not anymore. He's plat 1. If it's unranked, it won't let us play. It'll make it wide group, and we have 4 people. No, it's not wide group, which is why we couldn't start it. You cannot play on that account that's not ranked. If it's on placements, I don't think you'll be able to play. I think you have to finish placements. He'll just enjoy the fuck out of his life. Yeah. Because Midday's DPS is plat 5, and it's within the 1 rank of yours. Or it's out of that rank. It's fine. Dude, my support has dropped to plat 3. Holy fuck. Then they have the Senate in the House? What do you mean? I mean, it basically means like when they try to pass laws, they're going to have a much easier time passing laws that they want and canceling out the ones that they don't. Because no, it means like if you're so like let's say the Democrats lost 2 seats, that means those 2 seats are no longer Democrats and they're Republicans. So when you hear lost seats, it's typically going to be in reference to a certain party, and that means they lost the seats to the other party. Mm-hmm. Yeah, which the Senate being as the House. The House, I think, is more Republican right now. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like that depending where you go. Like, it's just part of it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, here's one thing you'll learn: almost all major cities, if not all of them, are always gonna be blue. That's just how it is, because that's the lifestyle that inner cities want. And that's why if you ever want to take the time and look up a map by county in the entire United States, like literally 95% of the country is red. But in those blue spots, that's where like 80% of the people live. It's low-key what? What do you mean swing? What do you mean they swing? Like they switch back and forth? No, not really. Oh, there's a lot of closeted like Republicans and Democrat, or like in major cities and stuff, but they're also like, why? Goon foam? Ew. I'll do what I can if he pushes you to just push him off. Like, what the fuck? Why do we have a far end of this comp with our, with our comp? Honestly, Voodoo Sim might be a play here if you want to go Sim. He got out. After my ult, I'll switch to Juno just so I can help with the heals. Because, yeah, I could not out heal anything you were taking there. Yo, this Sojourn is fucking insane, dude. I even did the thing where I turned and looked down and she still got the headshot on me because it goes through your body now. That's fucking absurd. Yeah. Jenny thinks Trump just won Pennsylvania, by the way. Brian said, Jenny, are you sure? Fox News is already saying Trump's president. And then Charlie Kirk has already officially gave Pennsylvania to Trump. That would make him officially go through. Wait, what, Jenny? Yeah, so he would win with that. No, he'd be at 266. Yeah. He would just need one of the other states that are probably going to vote for him anyways. Okay, yeah. Ron DeSantis, Vivek, there's a couple. We'll talk about it after. I don't want him yet. I want him in the future when he's a little bit older.
I am capturing the objective.
Fabian, she's not coming back. He won 2 very big important swing states. And it will be Trump 1 if everything is correct on what Jenny's hearing. No, he doesn't. He needs one of those 3, Fabian. What, Jenny? Wait, what? Are you able to open the door? Okay, we'll talk after because I cannot hear you. Oh. Well, she did, but she did it in a way that's dishonest, to say the least. I mean, that's what happens when you have a candidate who does not belong there. Oh, our maid. Well, I ulted because I knew I would get out there Juno ult, and we had the advantage if we won. Oh, wait. We got 3 ults, though, out of it. Okay, we did not need the last one, Voodoo. God damn it. Oh, he was switching. I guess that's fine, actually. Yeah, that is a big thing, Fabian. That kind of made it hard for them, to be honest. Or for her. They use just as many ults, Brian. Yeah, Brian, they use just as many ults. They use Genji. They used all but Sojourn. And also they switched 2 characters. What? Why? I'm in the middle of a game. I didn't see it. Damn, okay. I'll call her back right now. Let's go. Arizona just locked in. Yeah, Trump won. Oh yeah, 100% Trump won. Kamala just told her whole campaign party to leave. Well, she didn't. She sent out her campaign manager because she's being a crybaby bitch and won't come out and show her face. But probably not, to be honest. That's so crazy. I told everybody though. That's one thing I can stand true on, is I literally did not doubt. You know Trump is super fucking hated too, arguably more than her. Twice. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, Brian, I'm saying like I'm the only one who didn't doubt him at all. Cuz you and I were talking about the Huh? You doubted what? What? No, you doubted literally like a week ago. I remember us talking about it and you were like, "I'm not too sure, dude." No, I've been confident Trump was going to win for a long time now. Long time. Yeah. Wait, why, Fabian? Bro, fucking hey, dude.
Wait, I am still here.
Did you hear what our Farah said? He said, "Fuck, just give me a mercy pocket, oh my god, mercy pocket or something," as if he's gonna carry if we did.
This ends now.
Duplicating the mantra.
Nobody's gonna even be able to touch. Brian got play the game. What did you do, Brian? It's an orb. He already knows. Yeah, I'm on a losing trend. He hasn't been announced yet, but he does have 270, which means he does win, yes. What's prop 3? Wait, are you talking about gay marriage? Like, is that a yes or no for gay marriage? Didn't they already have the right for gay marriage?
More to do, more to learn.
I know gay marriage is legal in Texas. Yeah, I thought they already had those rights. I know in Texas they do. I thought it was too, because like I said, if Texas has it, I think that was the only way they would have it, but I guess not. I don't know. You think gay marriage is weird as fuck? I mean, in the sense of like legal and stuff, in the sense of legality, it's weird, but like, I think the religious aspect, I've heard points for that I guess kind of makes sense. I don't think that many people care midday. I think like in the sense of like people, I think that's one of the lower ends now. I think like if you look back 10-15 years ago, it was a massive thing. I don't think it's that big now. Like I think in legality, it's 100% understandable they would want that. Ryan's like, shit, I'll marry a dude to get better taxes. There's actually a lot of military people who do that. I think they stopped counting at 12, Fabian, like across the board. So if it's not 12 there, I think they're still counting, but I could be wrong. Since Obama. The only understandable thing that he did in his presidency. Because she's a woman and they think that Trump's trying to take away all abortions. That's what Trump wants, is for it to go to the state. Roe v. Wade was overturned, yes. That's why states have right to choose now. She was in Lamp. I had to destroy Lamp. Yeah, I couldn't go anywhere. I was getting shot by turret and Kree. Alright, have a good one, Fabian. the fuck just happened?
I must accelerate.
It's nice in the sense of like what you think you're getting, but the amount of cost it'll take to do that is so absurd. It's true. Yeah, that's stupid. What the fuck are you blaming the tank for? Dude, I'm about to go to plat 4. You know what's funny? I didn't even vote for props because they didn't have any in my county. Because literally, I was doing it, and I was like, so it was like, because it was on the computer, and then it prints it out, and then you go scan the printout. And I was going through it. I'm like, this seems very like light for having propositions, right? And then like I got to the end. I'm like looking at it, I'm like, wait, what? There's no propositions here? No, but that is a state to state thing. And Texas just may not have had any props right now. Well, Normally there's props for Texas too, but right now I just don't think we have anything that's like in question. That's crazy, especially in California. That's crazy.
Stop the pain. We must limit them to our benefit.
I'm trying to heal you both. Yep, this tank's smart. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think for a vast majority of the night, I've been the problem. I think for your state, it doesn't do anything. Because you can't rent control when the rent partly goes off of the, how your economy is doing, and your economy is constantly changing with inflation and different things like that. Literally, rent control cannot fix the problem that California has. No, I'm telling you, I genuinely don't think you can do anything, because how do you adjust when every year your guys' minimum wage is going up? What? To increase minimum wage again? Yeah, it makes everything more expensive by a lot, and you guys are only gaining a little in comparison. Well, yeah, well, actually it affects non-minimum wage as well, because it makes your money less valuable. Yeah, so basically if you make like $30 an hour, that's not minimum wage, and they increase it, you're not going to get an increase in it. So now your $30 an hour is worth less. Well, yeah, when you have fucking McDonald's workers making $20 an hour, that's fucking absurd. Mm-hmm. That's absurd. In-N-Out's known for paying higher. Don't use that as an example. Yeah, that's crazy though. Those motherfuckers make more than I do. Yeah, but I still have a California salary. Yeah, but even the Vanessa, the girl who also works in accounting, she makes 21. Like, that's bullshit. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, but even other, like, I don't think in any state a McDonald's worker should be making more than a career job. In any state. I don't care what state you're talking. No, I'm saying I'm saying like a Texas accountant should not make less than a McDonald's fucking cashier at a fucking McDonald's. Dude, I'm just getting fucking chased by this monkey. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. That's my problem with California is like their whole economy is like it's literally just keep raising until it fucks over other states. Yeah, and then their inflation ends up increasing all inflation, which is the problem that I'm having with it. Or why I don't like it. Because you know how before we talked about why Texans hate Californians moving there and just buying up all the property is literally because of that. If you have a person making $26 an hour working at McDonald's and they live with their parents so they're not paying rent, they can save up. It takes like 2 years and they can buy anything in fucking Texas. Not even 2 years. Yeah. Hey, Brian. Wisconsin just went to Trump, and Charlie Kirk saying the election is over. Like, there is nothing. No, because some of them weren't official. No, some weren't official yet. What, Jenny? What was the last part? Trump got his numbers? Yeah. So Jenny said that Charlie Kirk is saying that like Trump should now be officially like, and what's locked in, not what's projected still, past 270 or at 270 at least. So it is official. I think Trump won. That's good. That's good. Because private healthcare providers don't have to follow those same policies and rules. Well, it also like Brian, you know how my dad has to take all these meds and how it costs like so much money a year? It reduces that amount. At the cost of big pharma making more money. Okay, so no. So big pharma is the people who makes all of our prescriptions and shit. So yeah, so they'll make, like, I'm not even kidding, Mark Cuban has a website where he makes you, or like he sells the generic stuff for what, like pretty much nothing extra. And like there was a prescription, right? I don't know which one it was, but like it costs like $5 to make it. And pharmacies and stuff are selling that shit for $450. The prescriptions. No, for the generic one too, just for that product. No, the reason it says for certain things is because for private insurances, they don't have to follow the same regulations that public ones do. So I don't think the government can regulate the private ones. Not necessarily, because I think private already doesn't pay nearly as much as public does. Private already doesn't pay as much as public does, because public's not as good. The benefit is it just makes prescriptions cheaper. It just makes prescriptions cheaper. The policy that you're talking about. That part's a little weird because they're not being specific, but overall it makes it cheaper. It could... No idea in that sense. That we would have to wait and see, but the concept of making like prescriptions cheaper is a good thing overall. By the way, so Trump has 277, so it is 100% official. Trump won. Yeah, but yours may not have been the expensive prescriptions. Like my dad's heart rejection medication to like help him not reject it. It's literally thousands of dollars a year. No, I don't think... Well, if you're not including what the insurance covers, yes, it's a month. But that's because they skyrocket that shit because they know people need it and they know they're going to have to pay it. So they're going to make a fucking fuck ton of money off of it. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny, I'm not even in your state and I have an opinion on all this. I said it's funny, I'm not even in your state and I have an opinion on all this. I'm right. I was healing you that entire fucking time. Yeah, literally, if you look at my damage, it's because I'm not able to shoot because our tank is perma-low. Like, this dude is always low and in the fight and dying. I can't even shoot without letting him die. You go up ahead, Brian. You can do more damage and stuff. I can hit from range. Well, not if they push in like that. Okay. If you guys die, it's your fault. I know. I was waiting so it couldn't get destroyed in the meantime.
Not every day gives you a second chance.
No idea what that even fucking means. They purposely word shit bad so you get confused. I hope you know that. That's like an actual thing. Even then, sometimes it's hard to know. They do that on purpose though, because they don't want people fully to know, so they want people like, they make it sound more like what they want than what it really is, and then you vote wrong and it gets passed or whatever. Put some of it towards us. Yeah. Yeah, illegals do get it along with their $5,000 check when they cross the border. But not anymore. Not anymore because Trump won. Hmm. Hmm.
Another go, maybe. Ha! Now you see me. Now you don't.
Mm-hmm. We're probably about to lose, yeah. I will say, other than this game, I think I've been the problem the past couple games, so. No, Brian's still too high. I'm only plat 5. I can play tank, but I don't want to. Yeah, Brian, this game puts me in plat 4, I think. It's up to Voodoo. I don't know if you can because of Voodoo, or we're just gonna have a really high wide group. Sleepy Joe said, "Take that, Harris." That's so funny. Okay, re-queue, change role. Okay, I'm gonna block this. Play whatever you guys can. Play whatever you can play now. I did. I'm DPS. Then play whatever you want. Yeah, I'm here. I didn't fully understand it. I'm not gonna lie. The whole thing with like healthcare to me doesn't make any sense. So with healthcare stuff, I'm kind of a lost cause. Mm-hmm.
We're in this together. All of us. 5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Yes, they cannot reject you.
That feels much better.
Yeah.
Recalculating.
There's a test subject.
Yeah. I think that's right. But I think in general, like, instead of us worrying so much about our insurance, stop letting fucking hospitals and shit charge $500 for you to get a 5-cent gauze put on your arm. That's more the problem. Let's be honest here. Insurance would not be that big of a deal if they stopped charging you 5,000 times the price it costs. Because I get that the fucking doctors need to like charge for their time because like their job is so crucial, but there's zero fucking reason that when they put a 5-cent gauze on you, that costs $500.
Stay down. Eyes open now.
Yeah, all of that. Like the only things that should cost a lot of money is the surgery that surgeons and doctors and shit have to do on you. Anything you get that's put in you and stuff, like, or on you, gauze, shots, all those things, all of that should not be $9 billion. So if you want it, and like, yes, I have to support that to stay consistent with my premise because I believe more in capitalism, and that is a capitalistic idea. But that is a problem. If you, instead of trying to worry about giving everybody free healthcare, why don't these people focus on trying to make the hospitals not charge you an arm and fucking leg to help your head?
I'm with you.
I'm doing what I can. Yeah, I don't agree with helping other countries as much as we do. That was one of the selling points when Trump said he wants to be more of an isolated country. When he first said that, that's what made me like Trump initially back in the day. Dude, this McCree is just fucking me up. I don't know how he's doing it either. He's literally going everywhere I am. No, the thing, Brian, is I haven't even seen him flank. He's literally just happens to be going wherever I seem to be going when I flank. I thought he was, but I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to be that guy.
This ends now.
I'm about to watch right now.
This ends now.
Oh, he is cheating.
If they won't quit, neither
Yeah,
will
he's
I.
cheating though. Yeah.
Best round.
I just did a play where he peeked, hit Mauga in the head. I slid over him and he insta locked on me. If I wasn't above him, he probably would have headshot. And then once I landed, he headshot me again.
My cybernetic form came at great cost. But you asked to change?
I learned too young that my body couldn't always keep up with me. Besides, it's hard to turn down rocket legs. Capture the objective. Keep it together. We can turn this around.
Think you can take me? Let's find out.
Yeah, you're being a little harsh on our poor Genji when he is cheating, Brian. You can kill him. He may have been going after other people. You may have had the range advantage. Were you closer? He just shot me through all of you, and both shot were.
Hitting the ground running.
I'm on fire.
Don't let them take what's ours.
Railgun charge. That feels much better. I'll have to find a better way to engage.
I mean, there's nothing we can do. We're literally playing a cheater who, I put any sort of movement forward, I just get double tapped in the head and it's GG's. I'm dead. Yeah, there's no chance we win, dude. This is fucking crazy. Dude, how is this fun for McCree, dude? Like, how do people enjoy just cheating like this? Dude, are you cheating COD? Is it fun?
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
I already reported him.
Play of the game.
Yeah, look, watch this. Bam. I love how they pointed out he missed a couple. Yeah, cheaters don't have it on 24/7, dumbass. Like, what the fuck? The one you told me to get when you told me to start cheating. Yo, low key, even this Lifeweaver cotton candy skin's kind of cool. I'm not gonna get it. I don't play Lifeweaver. I do play May from time to time, so I do want the May skin. Because he got banned, banned not too long ago. Yo, this Widow skin's cool. Brian, that's why he's been playing more COD, is because he's always banned on this game. Yeah, he gets banned almost immediately after. Who, Camel Toe? Yeah. You know what's funny, Brian? You know how I told you I messaged Morty asking for like a thing that Kamala has done? He read it and never answered.
We're in this together. All of us.
You have a bandage?
Yeah, with nothing in it. Yeah, she wrote a book about her accomplishments. It's literally empty.
Guess not.
Each page, Brian, is literally blank. Wait, have you never seen that? She might try, but it'll probably be Gavin Newsom. Okay, I know you say that we're fucked, but we're less fucked with him than Camel Toe.
Stop the payload. Questionable choices to
I think, honestly, like, if I'm being 100% honest with you, him winning, I don't think is going to be as bad as you think, because I think nothing will just get done during his presidency. Like, that'll be basically a wasted 4 years. No, it'll be less than that. I genuinely think it'll be like, genuinely nothing happens. I think his presidency will be like him against the House and the Senate. Nothing will happen for him, and then he might, after, like, if he wins a second term, then that's when it's bad. But the first term, who? Nah, she'll be dead. Nancy Pelosi, you know who that is? Nancy Pelosi was the bitch speaker of the House, I think, during Trump's presidency. She's fucking awful. She's an awful human being. She's awful in politics. She's just like Kamala, where she's done nothing in her career that's beneficial for anybody. That's Gavin Newsom's aunt, and that's how she got, or how he got into the position he's in. No, no, no. Nancy Pelosi has been in politics for fucking years, dude. She's another, like, Biden and Bernie Sanders, like, longtime politician, and has pretty much done nothing with their careers. I don't think Morty's gonna answer my message. I said Trump just won and it's well deserved.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Where'd the cow go? Oh, I see her. I finally got up here and I'm like, wait, there's no cow. What are you talking about? I'm doing kind of bad still. Oh, Voodoo, I almost have 2 guns diamond already. I got 1 diamond, 1's almost diamond.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
Unloading scrap.
30 seconds remaining. Just as predicted. Keep them off a little longer.
Oh my god.
That feels much better.
I can't touch, and there would be no point.
My ultimate is charging.
You know the #1 way to counter Orisa is to play Orisa.
Railgun powered and ready to fire. Dodge this.
If you say Zarya, you're wrong. Who? I'm playing Sojourn, and it doesn't counter Orisa because I'm getting fucked up.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Signal. I'm on fire.
Yeah, but the problem is Orisa's making Voodoo not be able to play the game. So I don't have a front line because he's just getting thrown around and he's not really able to do anything because the character just does that.
Gotta stay on your toes, soldier.
My ultimate is ready. You're all set up.
Made manifest.
Time overload.
Yeah, my railgun. Well, it doesn't hurt as much, Widow, but yes. Yeah, the railgun. Yeah, I'm trying to, but like I said, the problem is their McCree's hitting shots on me. And then basically with Voodoo not being able to have a presence because he's getting thrown around, I just get too much pressure. No, I'm keeping him back right now. Yeah, he shot. Well, technically he didn't shoot. Sorry, I was...
Recalculating. 30 seconds remaining. Victory is in sight, but don't get cocky.
No, Fabian, Trump already won. He's got 277.
Hitting the ground running. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I stand with you. My baby's under attack.
Pain will be endless.
They are moving the payload.
Dude, I can't believe my support's in Plat 5 now.
Clear out.
Are you still trying to like play this game to like get to GM, or are you kind of just playing casually now? No, I'm saying in general. Like, have you been playing this game like to try to... Well, I'm saying it's like, is your goal still to get to GM? Or has that kind of been, not burnt out of you, but like... Yeah. Because I'm not going to lie, your commitment to this game is actually kind of insane. No, but the fact that you still only play this game really and a little bit of CSGO now is so crazy to me. Yeah.
We're in this together. All of us.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Honestly, the one thing that like... I don't know if I told you this already. Like, one thing that kind of like started not being a turnoff for me wanting to rank up is like seeing you with your master's account and always having to like play other accounts or not being able to really play with like other people that you're friends with. That started to be like, do I really want that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like own personal bragging rights. It's not actually something you can say to people that they would care. That's another thing, like... Oh, good. Finish. Yeah. it's definitely interesting to think about, like, a lot of the things, like, because, like, when you think about it, like, hitting GM, you're like, holy fuck, that sounds crazy, even hitting top 500. But, like, what do you gain from it? What are you truly gaining from it? That's different. But nobody gets, because this game has a toxic ass community. Everybody else deals with like the worst of the worst shit assholes. Like, I've actually like come to change my opinion. I think Overwatch is tied for like or like somewhere in the top 3 most toxic communities out there. I think number 1 is still League of Legends, and then I think after that it's tied between Siege and Overwatch. Dude, that ante was insane.
Might have to adjust my approach. The goddess is here. That's the stuff. I want that payload moving. Stat.
Engage those hostiles.
Yeah, he did. Freeze low. Next season. Well, I don't think they're fully reverting its testing.
No sweat. Just need a new plan.
Yeah.
Heroes never die.
I have the payload.
Oh, is he?
Everyone relax.
Trump is having a speech right now. Yeah, I'm going to as well. I want to hear what he has to say.
This ends now.
Oh my god, dude. Cow can die, nice.
Think I'd ever let you down?
All I have to say for any Democrats... Yeah, all I have to say for any Democrats who think Trump didn't deserve it, Kamala even being there was anti-democratic, so... What, Voodoo? She did not get voted in. No, her being even the presidential candidate, she didn't get voted in. What was ours? Oh. And Voodoo, what were you asking about Camel Toe being there? No. Her being in her position of being the presidential candidate wasn't even earned. She just got it. Her entire career has been based off of giving blowjobs and DEI. Yes, we do. That's how she got her job at the DA office. There's literally a picture of somebody snorting coke off her ass or some shit like that.
Thanks. I'll return the favor.
Yes. But either way, she's still only there because of DEI. Well, she can't. She's not black. And she also grew up middle class. Don't forget that, guys. Dude, I hate her laugh. That might actually be the worst laugh on the planet.
This ends now. I'm not a fan of setbacks.
Hmm.
Hitting the ground running.
No, basically when the shell gets shot out, Brian, even with my handguns, it's hit me in the eye before, because the shell will launch up and it lands inside the glasses. No, you said the gun in the bullet casing, and then he said yes to the bullet casing. I think I'm done with Overwatch. We're losing too much. I'm gonna go back to COD for a bit. All right. Yeah. Nope. You have to leave because you're a nerd. He said, "Wait." Oh, Voodoo. I'm gonna send you this because. Okay. Yeah, he's giving a speech right now. It's 277. He won. So I found this, and it says this picture or this voting. It says when Trump promises good Black Ops 6 maps. I'll send it to you on Discord then. No, I haven't looked at that.
Wait, is that for the Warzone?
No, Warzone has revealed the new maps though. It looks decent. I can't say good because I haven't played it yet, obviously. But the Rebirth one looks kind of sick, and then the big map looks like it's gonna kind of give like a feel of like the current map mixed with like Verdansk with the POIs. So it has potential. I'm not gonna say it's as good as anything or if it's gonna be bad. I don't know yet because they haven't leaked any of the like POIs too much. Did you see what I sent you though? You know that's the big map, right? No, those are POIs on the big map. Unless they're putting them on the big map and as individual maps. Which is possible, they could be doing that, but I've seen two of those on the POI of the leak. Oh, Kamala Harris called and conceded the election to Trump. It's her way of basically saying he won. Trump is our president. Yeah, Voodoo, that map is Trump saying that he promises good Call of Duty maps. Was the caption for it. Because Washington sucks. We're gonna play some of this for a bit. Or I guess I can play the other one. No, not gunfight. I was gonna do the face-off one where all the maps are small. What?
Well, I've been playing CSGO. It's so good.
It's alright. It literally is the same shit as Valorant. Like, it is.
It's not.
Why do you think it's so different than Valorant?
Aspect is harder in that game. And then Valorant has fucking abilities that but not in that there's a difference.
Yeah, so basically you're replacing the movement stuff that CSGO has for abilities that that game has.
Okay, so CSGO is truly more position oriented. Valorant is the same thing, but then they have the Overwatch-like abilities that don't fit in my opinion.
I guess.
Domination. You know what Langley expects. Get it done.
Most of the
Securing Charlie.
it's about the same thing. Minus the fact that
Taking Bravo underway. Bravo is ours.
Yeah, but then you have, that's why the abilities make up for it, so it's not just like a shitty version of CSGO.
Taking A. Lost B.
I think most of them do, like the smokes and stuff fit the gameplay. Whoa. Yeah, CSGO is a more realistic game. It even like design-wise, it's more realistic.
Bring it in recon.
The aim is more consistent on Valorant than CSGO. Yeah, I think I've heard that before.
Taking B. Securing B.
But do you now see after playing CSGO for a while that Valorant is not a game for people who just couldn't hack it in CSGO?
Taking Bravo underway. Enemy RCXD detected.
Yeah, I mean, the ones like that, but I'm saying like I think a vast majority of the people who went to Valorant, that even like just in general, I think it's more people who didn't start CS:GO until everybody already was high skill, and then it just kind of is like, why would I go to that? Because that's why I went to it initially. I didn't see a point in starting a game that's been out for 15 years, if not longer, and trying to catch up to people who have been playing it for the full 15 years. It's the same reason that I always tell you I don't recommend Overwatch to people, is because there's too many fucking years of time in between of people learning, and then unless you're willing to put that effort in, you're never going to catch up. There's nothing you can do to catch up to those people.
Enemy deploying gas.
Taking B.
Wait, repeat that last part?
Scout pulse activated.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Objective
Controlling
capture
Bravo.
underway.
You said the inconsistent changes? Mm-hmm.
Losing Bravo.
Mm-hmm.
Losing B.
Yeah, but okay, so Overwatch 2. So like here's where it's kind of like tough to make that assessment, right? Which of the two games do you think requires more individual skill?
Zone A secure.
Which one do you think requires more team skill? So it depends on what type of skill you're talking about and where people's rate of improvement comes in.
Taking Bravo underway.
Yeah.
All objectives locked down. Hold the enemy back.
Well, honestly, I don't think Overwatch 2 carry potential is still there either because of tanks. No, I think it's just as bad because of tanks. I think tanks are truly the only characters that have any carry potential, and that's only if they're willing to counter swap the fuck out of the game.
Losing B.
Bringing in recon.
Losing Bravo.
The reason I say that is, like, let's say you're the best fucking Sigma in the game, right? Sigma gets pretty hard countered by Reinhardt.
We're losing Alpha.
If their Reinhardt's even like close to your skill level, you can't do anything half the time.
Think real carefully about your next move.
Lost B.
Uh-huh.
Securing B. They've taken the lead.
Yes and no. The reason why, yes, you're right, it is mainly tank v tank. That's what I'm talking about. But think about it. If your tank counters the enemy tank and you kill the enemy tank every single time at the start of a fight because your character just does that, now you have free reign just to walk on everybody else.
Controlling Bravo.
Yeah, I in this context, it doesn't matter because that you would be seasoned or not, because you still see how tanks roll people if your tank is better than the enemy tank. No, that's definitely part of it, but like the reason why it's so important is if your tank's losing in the tank v tank, now your DPS are going to start losing as well, because that means to keep your bad tank alive, the supports have to either one, stop healing the tank and let him die, meaning now you're down a tank, which is super crucial, or they put all their healing into the tank and now your DPS are getting fucked.
Operating RCXD.
Losing Bravo.
Mm.
You're falling behind, Crimson.
Malga. Malga. Malga just has to sit near his backline where Winston's going to be trying to dive, and just the minute he dives in, you melt him beyond belief. Which means, yes, now he can't pressure frontline, but while your Winston's dead because the fucking Malga just melted him, now that Winston's dead, your team just pushes in and rolls him. And then also because of their recent change with Malga specifically, Malga can now roll squishies.
We lock down A.
Mm-hmm.
Locations locked down. Dig in and hold them. They're taking C. Bravo locked. All zones.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie.
Killing the tank, and then he gets to roll the rest of the team for free. There is 4 other players, but unless your whole team is diving with that Winston, if you have one DPS who can even halfway melt the Winston with you, that Winston's dead in like 5 seconds.
Enemy UAV inbound.
So it's literally like Spylo, because I don't know if you saw this. Spylo did a thing a while ago where he basically made it to where like somebody had to play this one tank and the whole enemy team was meant to counter him, and that's who they had to play, and that tank lost, and he like analyzed at the end. You have to, like, if you're a good Winston, you're playing into all your counters, you literally have to completely alter your playstyle basically just to distract people. And then that goes back to the thing where I told you before, you basically become a distraction and a meat shield and you do nothing else. It's the most miserable gameplay mechanic. If the tank, or if you get like a Bastion and Reaper to play with the backline. It doesn't have to just be the tank with Winston. Winston is such a good character that counters a lot of things, but he also gets countered really hard by a lot of things. Like, I think out of all tanks, Winston has the most hard counters amongst all the roles. Mm-hmm.
Taking B.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, Crimson, that's not good enough.
Like, are you saying like a GM Winston in like a diamond lobby? So like a diamond Winston in like a plat lobby.
Heads down. Sniper working.
Okay.
I've got this.
Yeah. The only one who might be able to singularly would be maybe Roadhog, because of all his buffs he's been getting.
That Roadhog would have to be slightly above skill level and that for that to be singular. But yeah, it's completely possible, right?
Mm.
But what I'm saying is like the most common way to not get shit on by a good Winston is team coordination. Out of
Yeah.
And the only way you lose that game is because the enemy team had some form of team or the team did not. Right?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like, there's always a tank hero that trumps all. Like think of Larissa, right? Another broken knife character. She's basically she's Ryan better.
Yeah. She literally bullies Reinhardt.
Ryan better. She's basically almost better than now.
Orisa right now is arguably the best character in the game. Just because she doesn't die. No, they kind of nerfed her pretty hard, and then they slowly started buffing her back up, and now she's back to being the strongest motherfucker in the game. That's why I hate Orisa.
Hardpoint. Capture the objective. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah, for sure.
Hardpoint is secure. We're winning. Keep it that way.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, maps obviously play a factor, but like my whole problem with like, and this is why I'm kind of getting tired of Overwatch, is I'm tired of playing tank and getting a team where like they don't help me whatsoever and I just get no fucking heals. Their tank gets all the heals and then I lose because I mean, rank definitely is like the biggest problem, but like in general, I'm saying like part of what makes tank miserable for people in the rank that I'm in, and even in Diamond, dude. Like when we were in Diamond, I was playing solo without you guys. I still felt the same shit. It's not like it's that much better than Plat to where I'm like, ooh, it's different. Yeah. With you guys, yes, because I'm talking to you guys, I'm communicating. And I'm not gonna lie, when I did have my D rank from Plat or Diamond 2 back down to fucking almost gold, I was trying to communicate with my team on half the fucking games, and nobody was willing to talk, and the ones that did just did not want to help me. They didn't care. That was in Diamond, dude.
Hardpoint identified.
Yeah, so many games in a row though, it makes it fucking miserable as a tank.
Hardpoint active.
Like I truly think the only fun way to play tank is if you know your support, one of your supports.
Secure.
That's the only way tank is enjoyable.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Yeah.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
I definitely tried a couple times. Yeah, I can hear you. Like I said, it's literally just like if you're playing solo tank, it is the least fun experience on that fucking game. For a lot of characters, though. Like, the only one I can think of that wouldn't be miserable is maybe Roadhog and Doomfist and Wrecking Ball. No, Winston sucks, too.
Hardpoint is active.
No, Winston's the GOAT, but you have to have people... Okay, do you know why Winston's not that good in low ranks?
Hardpoint locked down.
Nobody knows how to play him or with him. That's why dive characters, except for like Doomfist, they're not that great in fucking low ranks. They get shit on so often. And it's because nobody knows how to play with them or play as them.
Hardpoint is secure.
Anna. Again, you're talking about playing with people. That's exactly what I'm saying is fine. Playing tank for me, like playing tank where I know one of my supports, no matter what tank I play, I'm perfectly okay with the game. It's the minute I have to play solo tank where I don't know who the fuck I'm gonna get, that's where tank gets ruined for me entirely. You see what I'm saying? It's not just tank that's the problem, because I don't mind tank when I play with like you guys, or if I play with fucking midday, or if I play like with anybody really. It's only when I play solo and I could end up with the fucking worst healer in the game, or I play with 2 DPS healers, and it's just not. The solo experience for tank has gotten so miserable because, I have been playing him a little bit in quick play when I do actually hop on that game. Like when I do at the end of my night, I'll play like a 1 game or 2. Yeah, he is, but he's... See, that's where like my skill diff comes in. I'm just not good as him, and even with me practicing, like I'll do good in quick play, I'll go play him in fucking ranked, and I get my ass cheeks clapped. Like I just can't do anything. And then also there was one game I was actually playing all right as Doomfist in a ranked game, and their whole team countered me, and I just wasn't able to move. They switched to Roadhog, Brig, and fucking McCree, and I'm like, well, I don't get to have fun now. GG's, guys.
Hardpoint identified. Hostile counter UAV established above. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Well, Brian, it's kind of the same reason. Do you remember the when I first started playing support, when I was at your house, and or when you gave me your account, I played the 1 game as BAP? I didn't play that well. I didn't play bad, and we won just because I wasn't playing stupid. Yeah. But getting to that point is what's fucking difficult. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why, like, it's not that I've given up on trying to get to Masters. Honestly, I just have been having more fun on COD right now. But like, trying to get to Masters solo is so not fun, dude. Trying to get to Masters solo is so unbearable. I honestly, you have the craziest dedication for what you did when you went from fucking Plat to Masters or whatever that one season. That shit, or Diamond or whatever, that shit is so unbearable solo. I don't know how anybody could play fucking multiple hours of solo and not want to kill themselves. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how you didn't actually just tie a rope and end it all. Because that's how bad that game feels solo. Hmm. Yeah, no, that shit's so miserable though. And then the different roles, so like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying like you were carried, because I don't think you were, but I think support is the easiest role to get carried on. Because if you notice who's the best player in the game, just pocket the fuck out of them, you win. Not even mercy pocket. Just make sure that your heals are always going to them when they need it, and don't let them die. so fucking broad. Because you could be a support that's playing DPS, and if you're getting picks, you're providing value. If you're missing your shots that day, just stop trying to DPS and just heal bot a little bit and throw like some damage out there. You're providing value. Do a hybrid, do both, or play like a fucking hard pocket. Like support is it's not the easiest role, but it's the easiest role to get value. Yeah. Because like think about it, I've only been playing what support for like 3 seasons now. Well, I'm gonna not count this season, but the past 2 seasons, and I got to Diamond 4, I think was my peak. As to where I played years on tank and couldn't get shit. Support is the role that's allowed to do whatever it wants. Yeah. And then DPS with 5v5, and this is what I was saying about like the tank is the only one that can truly carry. I honestly don't think even the best DPS in the game, I don't think they can carry if your tank is completely brain dead. Yeah. If you have just an absolute stupid tank who doesn't understand the game, you can't carry that. Unless you're like 10 times, like unless you're like a Masters player in Diamond or a GM player in Diamond. Like I'm saying, like within your own skill rank, a Diamond player, it's a Diamond players. There's no way you can carry a tank that's getting diffed that hard. It's literally impossible. So because of tanks being so gigabuffed, you've basically made the DPS role kind of useless. Because if as a tank, if you can't make even an ounce of space, your DPS can't do anything if they're just getting rolled the entire time. And that's a 5v5 problem. Huh? Yeah, I know. We talked about that. That's why he won. He got PA and Georgia. He's back. We've missed him. Yeah, and then now that he has the House and Senate, he should be able to actually get stuff done without everything getting vetoed like it did the first time. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, is a very, I guess any
No, Overwatch is the weirdest one.
have you tried League?
Oh, well, League and Overwatch are in the same thing. They're both MOBAs. It's a MOBA because it has a tank support and DPS. It doesn't need all that. COD, the new one. Oh, it's already 2. Probably like another hour. We're playing multiplayer, but we have it on rotation between Kill Confirmed, Domination, and Hardpoint. Yeah, you can join. Wait, Voodoo, you left? Why? Bro, we didn't even finish one game. How the fuck did you get bored? Hmm. No, he said Overwatch killed the vibe.
Dude, I'm playing Call of Duty. Just get on. Never played Call of Duty in like maybe a year. Let's play Warzone on Reaper.
Oh yeah, that would be miserable, Brian.
Right?
All the little demon kids are out.
They should be sleeping. What do you mean?
No. This is the ones that don't sleep and all they do is grind. Yeah, this time of night, Brian, is truly the worst.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's miserable at this time.
We try one, and then we go to whatever the fuck one they play. I just haven't played in a while.
Why don't you start with multiplayer? It's easier. Wait, did you actually buy the multiplayer for this, or are you buying it right now? Oh, you're not playing for a while. Black Ops 6. It's a big download. It's like 140, I think. 60. Oof. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you have fiber. It still took me an hour because they optimized BattleNet so fucking terribly. I mean, I would say buy it for future days if you plan on playing it with us. And if you plan on playing the new COD, you do need to rank up your guns a little bit. 70 works. 100 only gives you a couple extra skins. I personally don't think it's worth it, and I bought it and I regret it because I didn't know what came with it. Because they said they promised all this other shit, but I don't think I got any of it. So just $70 is fine.
We've given up the lead. Face off kill order.
Assault intruder.
HVT in the fire. Repeat, HVT in the fire. They're walking all over you. Have some goddamn.
It feels like a fever dream.
They got our HVT.
Because, let's be honest, social media definitely made it sound like Trump was going to lose in a landslide, except if you went on Twitter.
Their HVT. Protect our HVT. Enemy HVT on site. The lead is ours. Taking fire. Keep the package safe.
See, that's what I kept telling my dad, because my dad was kind of the same thing. I'm like, dude, like, you have to have some faith in our country. Like, we live here too. We're not fucking idiots, and we're not the smartest people out there.
Hold it.
You gotta understand, like, there's plenty of people out there who think probably very similarly to us with a lot of this. It's just because of how the media has demonized doing it and how jobs are so, like, iffy on, like, ooh, do I want to hire this and shit like that, that people are just scared to speak out. Like, I guarantee you there's even some people who voted for Kamala just because they're scared that if it got out that they voted for Trump, that they wouldn't be able to find a job in the future. Like, you gotta understand, like, being a conservative by the media is demonized. So people aren't public about it.
You are our HVT. Stay alert.
I don't see, that's not a majority of people though. Like, people make it sound like everybody's super social justice and all that. They're not. Not at all.
Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. Hostile HVT located. HVT is taking fire. Package safe.
Yeah, I kept telling my dad that too. Like, he has to have faith in the American people.
Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. HVT is taking fire. Keep the
Well,
package safe.
it's like I said, on social media, it's so unpopular
HVT.
to be a conservative.
They got that HVT.
So, like, a lot of people that are conservatives are not going to be public about their views. Out of fear.
Protect our HVT. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire.
He already said he went Trump. Yeah. Our whole group went Trump. Everybody. Fabian, Logan, me, Jenny,
Fire. Keep the package safe.
Midday,
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Psycho.
Our HVT has been eliminated. Eyes up.
Brian, she already lost. She conceded. When she concedes, that means Trump is officially going to be president. He's literally giving a speech right now. He's the president-elect. Sixth, I think. No, it's January 6th, I think. Well, she told her camp to leave early. And I'm sorry. There's nothing against women. I don't think we're ready for a woman president, especially not one as dumb as her.
HVT is down.
And I don't mean America, I mean the world. I don't think is ready for America to have a woman leader.
HVT on site.
As much as that sucks for women.
Hostile HVT located. HVT under fire. HVT under fire. They got our HVT.
It's not even for our country though. I think it's more for the fact of like we're dealing with a lot of Middle East issues. You think they're gonna take a woman serious when they barely let women drive in their countries? Like that's crazy.
Our HVT has been eliminated. You are our HVT. Stay alert.
Damn it. Feels like numb all over again.
Yeah, it's so gross. In my opinion, she's just a gross human being in general. No, I would have taken Hillary over Camel Toe. Brian, I truly don't think we could have had anybody worse than Camel Toe. Not as bad. Here's why. His opinions are so unpopular for the majority of these politicians. Nothing just would happen under his presidency. Dude, Trump's son is a stud. He's like 6'5" or 6'6" or some shit like that. Actually, no, I think Trump said he's 6'8" on Joe Rogan's podcast. He's probably going to be a politician too. From what I heard, he's Trump's already teaching his son how to run like his business and stuff. No, she's very intelligent too.
I'm sure, but it's just the optics of cutting his look.
Yeah. Trump posted, or Trump News, I don't know if it's Trump or if it's like a just random account, said today she will be out of our lives. Give a thumbs up if you agree, and it's a picture of Camel Toe. You know what's crazy? Kamala's 15 minutes of fame is now over. Probably. Yeah, she's gonna go right back to what she was doing before and never be mentioned again until she tries to run for president and gets a 1% approval rating again.
Damn it, we've lost the lead. Nice. We're pulling ahead.
Trump? Yeah, he's gonna do what he can. Like I told you, I don't know if he'll be able to stop him entirely, but I think he'll be able to stop them from getting worse. You know what I mean? He's second president in history to do that. Mm-hmm. I mean, it wouldn't have been that way if the Dems didn't cheat the first time, because I don't think Biden truly won. Another fucking thing I saw on Twitter is it's a picture of Trump holding up a wine glass and it says he single-handedly kept America from having first female president twice. Because it's kind of true though. Both the people that he won against were women. Yeah, that's why I said you're probably not going to play tonight. But I plan on playing this game a lot. So. Because somebody recommended it to you, Brian, are you planning on trying the zombies? Because once I finish the camo grind, I'm going to try playing a little bit more zombies, because I actually like the zombies. I think it's really good and comparable to the old games. It's also fun to play with friends. Because the reason I like COD specifically is because I can play with anybody and it doesn't matter how good they are, how bad they are. We're still going to end up playing like just normal lobbies. Oh, actually, Brian, I have an interesting question for you. Voodoo's going to be annoyed I'm bringing it up right now, but fuck him. Okay, so would you say other than Overwatch, you've played all your games casually, right? Like if you play Warzone, you just kind of play just to have fun. You don't really care about getting like a win every single game. You don't care about being the best, stuff like that. So you're a casual gamer. What do you think? Like when you play, you just play casually other than Overwatch. You're not like, you don't care about being the best. You don't care about winning every game. You don't care about having like a 5.0 KD. You just kind of play because you're playing with your friends. Like if you play COD. Yeah, but I'm saying like excluding Overwatch, because I would say Overwatch you're more of a try hard than you would be a casual player, at least at your peak. Yeah, so like I said, excluding like when you play CS:GO or when you play Call of Duty, when you did play Call of Duty. You're not playing it like, oh, I want to be amazing at this game. You're just like, okay, it's something different to play. Let's try to have some fun, right?
80%, yeah. 20% is like, I don't want to go 0-0-7.
Yeah, you don't obviously want to. You want to be playing the game, because if you go 0-7, you're not playing the game. You're just getting shit on. Okay, so I would say you're a casual player with that.
Yeah.
Okay, so as somebody who plays other games other than Overwatch more on a casual level, what would you prefer? Would you rather play in a lobby that's full of all professional players, or would you rather be in a lobby with absolute dirt, bottom of the barrel players who could barely fucking aim or move?
I want to actually play.
Just in general, like, which of those two would you pick?
Like on the long term or a short term?
Just in general. Just a pretty general question with this.
Even if it was Overwatch, I'd rather play with the no-name people.
Really? That actually surprises me.
But we're fun. You know?
Face off kill.
Okay, so then my other, it's gonna lead to another question, which is why I'm asking.
Taking the lead. Stay on task.
Well, just like I would personally rather play with pros than people who are absolute garbage at the game. Yeah, and I would say that's more not playing casually. That's more playing, like, I don't know the what it would be, but we'll see. How I see is I just find it boring to play with like the bottom of the bottom barrel. Like, regardless of how good or bad I am at a game, I find it, if I'm dropping like in COD, like if I'm going like 90-1 every single game because I'm just playing against such terrible people, I find that less fun than going 1-50 playing against actually good players. No, let's say you're like Logan and like Fabian, like just the level you are now, because that's kind of what I'm trying to get at with this, because I had a conversation with somebody and I think his take is just okay, perfect. That's the answer I kind of was expecting, and most people who are casual that I've asked also say that same exact thing. So with that sentiment, right, when you have a game that has a ranked mode, we're gonna ignore ranked for a second, but they just know that in this context they have a ranked mode. When you play like quick play on Overwatch, do you care who you play against? So they could have arguably, like, let's say they could have Emong and J3 on their team, and then you could have fucking a bronze 5 player, and you won't care, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you would say that you don't mind when it's quick play, or if it's just like public matches where like there's no rank involved. You think it's fine just to have anybody in there because that's kind of what it's for, right? Morty and I got into a discussion the other day where he thinks that high ranked players, like if they're professional or if they're like content creators, they should be separated on public matches, or aka quick play like Overwatch, from the rest of the player base. Because he says it's unfair for the bad players to have to play those type of people. And I'm like, why is that unfair? If you want an even match, go play ranked, get hard stuck wherever you belong, and then you're permanently playing against people equally your rank. is to get better. Yes. So Morty and I got into this long discussion that was literally like an hour and a half long, maybe even longer, of him basically saying that he thinks pros should not be allowed to play quick play basically with low level people because all they're doing is farming clips and they're making it unfun for the bad players. And I was like, well, that just sucks to suck. No, people on Fortnite do that. Because they just want to show them doing like crazy skills and just basically embarrassing the shit player. And that's apparently a pretty common thing. But yeah, so he was basically saying he thinks that like professionals should be taken out. And then also, you know what skill-based matchmaking is, right? So in quick play they try to match your skill as if it's ranked kind of thing. He thinks that they need it, huh? Go ahead. It's actually not on COD. On other games it is, but on COD, skill-based matchmaking is like insane. You could have one game where you drop like 90 and 20, and then the next game you're playing against all fucking professionals for the next 3 games because they're like, oh, you're definitely better than the rank you were in. Yeah, they do. CDL is massive, and then their ranked mode, when it's out, because it doesn't come out when the game does like other games, it comes out a little bit later. It's very well established. Yeah.
Clean yourselves up. We'll get the next one.
See, for me, yeah, because my argument, because Morty said he wants to increase the amount of skill-based matchmaking and like how strong it is, and like make it to where, huh? That's what I said. And I said I personally think that skill-based matchmaking is bad for games that want to play casual. Because think about this. So I'm sure you probably haven't heard it, but maybe you have, which is why I'm going to still ask you the question as if I was talking to Morty who has heard it. Overwatch. In quick play, have people ever complained about getting shit on? To your knowledge? It's more of like, do you think the majority of people complain about getting shit on? Because of course it's going to happen. People are going to be sensitive about getting their ass kicked. Okay. I know you don't really interact with this community, but maybe you've heard. Have you ever heard of Valorant players getting upset that they get absolutely clapped in fucking quick play? Okay, exactly. Perfect, right? Apex. Have you ever heard, I mean, this one you probably haven't because you don't follow Apex at all. But Apex, have you ever heard of anybody complaining when they get destroyed in pubs? Which is quick play, basically. I personally have never heard anything. In Call of Duty, have you ever heard people complain about getting shit on? Okay, I've heard a lot of people complain about getting shit on when they're playing quick play. Or when they're playing like pubs. Fortnite, another one that has skill-based matchmaking. I've heard a lot of people complain about it. Yeah, but people still complain about it. That's the crazy thing. But my standpoint, and this is what I was trying to explain to Morty, the people who, or the games that have skill-based matchmaking are the ones that people complain when they get shit on. Is because they expect to be playing against only people their level because of skill-based matchmaking, and if one person slips by, it ruins their whole fucking experience. Then the 3 games that I mentioned that don't have skill-based matchmaking, and if they do, it's very, very minimal, they're the ones that don't care when they get shit on in quick play. Isn't that a funny thing? He wants stronger enforcement of skill-based matchmaking, but it clearly shows. Yeah, he always wants to be the best, and yeah, that's basically the gist of it. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I think, like, because I personally, during that whole conversation, I think that if anything, if you want to separate any player, you should basically do a survey at the start of the game and say, hey, is your pussy gonna hurt after you get your cheeks clapped in Publix? If you say yes, you go to a different lobby. You shouldn't be tainting the rest of the community. Yeah, no, 100%. I said play competitive, and his argument is like, what if I just want to relax sometimes and I don't want to always sweat my balls off? I was like, then don't you think professionals have that same problem? Like, why would they want to be sweating their balls off all the time if they just want to chill and play a couple games of like anything and just kind of relax? He's like, well, because they're casual. Yeah, that's literally what I was like. Because at first he was saying how, like, because I told him how COD is good. And he's like, yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people complain about, like, movement and, like, all these other things. And all the things that he said people complain about is literally just skill diff. Get better, and you're not going to have that problem. And I was like, yeah, those people should just get better and stop complaining about it. He's like, dude, that's what all professionals and, like, content creators say. It's like, well, yeah, that's what it is. What do you mean? Yeah. And then he's like, yeah, but it's not fun if they're playing against like these good players. It's like, okay, it may not be fun, but you got to get better. And if you're just playing truly to be casual, then you shouldn't care if you're getting fucking destroyed. Because like Logan, he's like a prime example of a casual gamer. And I asked Logan, I'm like, hey, if you get destroyed, do you care? He's like, not really. I'm just kind of playing to have fun. So as long as I'm like doing something, I'm having fun. Yeah. Yeah. So I found that funny, and every single person I would deem a casual player on games that they don't play all the time, all of them have said the exact same thing I did, where they don't really care if a good player's in their lobby. It's like, oh well, like they're playing too, like whatever. Because it's truly just the people who get upset, like Morty was saying, are just people who have overinflated egos. And I know this coming from somebody who I played Overwatch in gold for years, thinking I should have been better, but I shouldn't have been. Yeah, because he kept going, yeah, I see both sides, the competitive or the good players and the bad players. I was like, the bad players don't have a fucking side to be standing on. They're literally mad that they're bad and they blame other people for being better than them. There is none. That's why it's kind of fun to more troll him, like I'm doing right now with the Kamala and Trump stuff. Because he's not too happy about some of the stuff I'm saying. Because I said Trump won and he deserved it. He said no, he didn't. This country is going to hell. Yippee. And I said he did, and we're better off than having Camel Toe. Camel Toe didn't even belong in the position she was because it's anti-democratic. And he put no, or wait, he is just going to, he didn't, and he is just going to ruin the country and possibly start the final war. I was like, Oh, you mean do what Joe and Camel Toe were doing with starting the war? And and he did deserve it. He clearly did. He got there by being voted in, and unlike Camel Toe, he actually got voted in to be the primary. And he said, no, Trump is an idiot and doesn't know what he is doing. He has pulled the wool over everyone's eyes. I don't like either candidate, but Harris was the lesser of two evils. This country is going to hell under his leadership. I literally just put, you're literally just wrong. He's a white guy for Harris. Here, I'll send an actual photo. Hold on. He probably fell asleep. Here you go. This is an actual photo of Morty. I already know you're about to call me stupid. Morty's not too happy. Camel Toe lost. Well, I sent Brian, so this is an actual photo of Morty. Jenny just laughed. But just imagine the guy being a little bit bigger. The cat? Oh yeah, the drunken cat. Dude, that's a white dude for Harris. What do you mean? Aren't they all like that? Okay. Jesus Christ, that's too much. The creativity's there, but why? Yeah. Aiden endorsed the fuck out of him, and he was one of the first people to open up, like, having Trump on his stream. Aiden's matured. I've told you this. He's not as childish as he used to be. Yeah, that message is too much. I would actually unadd anybody who sent me that. I would honestly block whoever sent me that. That is way too extra for me. I like simplicity in my life, not that. Yeah, to some extent, but you're trying too hard. Oh, 100%. 100%. And Baron, if he's being like kind of taught at such a young age by his father, dude, he's gonna be fucking golden. Because I think Trump, if he stops these two wars that are going on, I think that'll solidify him as being top 3 president of all time. And if he can stop it without war, even better, dude. Yeah, Trump in his presidency did a lot of good. Like, I wouldn't say he's bad spoken when it counts. I think just like, I think it's more when it doesn't count is when he's bad spoken. Because like, if he was bad spoken when it counted, dude, people would have 10 times more clips of him.
All mission objectives. Way to make me proud.
I'm not gonna lie, Brian, I might have lied about an hour. I'm probably gonna get off soon. Yeah, that's partly why I said, like, if it's not done yet,